Yo. Rise from the shadow, they ain't backing down. Defenders of the weak, they're the talk of the town.
King Jetty, more for attack.
Mic
Bring it.
check, y'all.
Got the world on their back in the darkest hour. They paved the way. King Jetty, here to save the day.
They step to the front, fearless and bold. Against all odds, man, the story's untold. For the ones who can't fight, they take the stand. With every battle, they protect the land.
King Jetty, more for attack. Bringing hope, got the world on their back in the darkest hour. They paved the way. King Jetty, here to save the day.
Through the fire, through the storm, they transform. Standing tall, making sure the evil's all gone. With every move, they keep the peace. Ninjetti on the block, man, the fight don't cease.
Jetty, more than attack. Bringing hope, got the world on their back in the darkest hour. They paved the way. Ninjetti, here to save the day.
Ninjetti, they never fall. Defending the weak, answering the call. In the name of justice, they're here to stay. Ninjetti, always leading the way.
You already know. What up? New RiCaN. Let's get it. Another one.
In my name again, it's RiCaN. Stalking my page. RiCaN. Yeah. Say in my name. Again, it's RiCaN. Stalking my page. Black ass Discord, you know I did the get bags of day one. Who you fumbled your bits.
What up, y'all?
Army, stay up on my dick. Real life problems. Fuck this internet shit. Mr. Brazilian, I stay toe tagging, keep yapping. All in remembrance of the dragon. You fucking with me? Yo, that shit'll never happen when you start seeing us in double, boy. You in trouble, bringing hell to the kitchen. Devil come out and play. Boy, you better watch him out today. Can't stand the heat. Moving you out the way is the mission. We never see you as competition. That's RiCaN. Saying my name again, it's RiCaN. Stalking my page, I see you creeping. Stay off that weed, I must be tweaking. Remember my name, your boy
RiCaN. What up, y'all? RicanViLLe season finale. I'm here. New RiCaN. Let's get spooky out here. Halloween's coming. I got a great show planned for y'all. Let's get it. Shit. Right? What else we got going on? Some ASJ interactions, man. I'm excited. Man, let's get right into it, right? Because there's been a lot going on. I tried to stream a couple days ago. Ninjetti's going through some structure, some things. We're trying to get some things going as far as like channel organization, team structure. We got to move things around, you know. Things are just the beef on YouTube. We got just a whole bunch of structured things I got to do. So this is going to kind of be a break. We're going to go through Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas is coming. You know how that shit goes. So we're going to spark this up. We're going to get into it. I got some stuff going on. Like I said, we're just going to have a good show. I'm going to take a break after this episode and kind of work on the Ninjetti structure. So, you know, this is my last character before the first break. So the books are taking pre-orders. This is an official announcement for a second book. It's a book one variant, but it's also a second style book. right? And I'm going to explain and get into that. So let's start with the ASJ stuff. The ASJ stuff shit happened, and it was crazy to say the least. So with that being said, hopefully let's it's kind of just me here now because we're first time streaming on the new channel. So I'm just kind of doing this to kind of get it recorded. We're giving the other channel a break, updating stuff, cleaning up stuff, dealing with copyright issues, a whole bunch of things going on that we're trying to deal with. So that channel is going to basically get put on the shelf for now, and we're going to build this channel too and some of the other things we got going on. So without further ado, let me give some context to this ASJ stuff, right? So basically, ASJ had a live the other day. He went on Whatnot, and if you're familiar with me and what I got going on, right? Whatnot is a thing for me. That's kind of where I got my start. That's kind of where I've been doing my thing, pushing the comics, got my inspiration, stuff like that. So the fact that ASJ was on there was crazy for me. Make sure my mic's coming in. All right, so sound looks like it's coming in good. So basically, I creeped the live. I went from the Whatnot side to the IG side. He was even on Facebook at one point. So it was crazy. But you know me, I like to throw my darts in the chat, get people's attention, see where the range is at with stuff like that. So it was cool. So let's experience that. Luckily, he posted it so we could react to it. So let's see if we can get this.
I can't remember the last time I went live on Instagram. I am sitting down with my boy Josh McDaniel. It's funny, my live just came up as a notification on your Instagram.
That's awesome.
So if you want to go to Big Cavalier 74, Josh McDaniel, Big Cavalier, BIGCAVALIER 74, Big Cavalier 74. I'm going to do a Whatnot, and I thought I would do that this weekend. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee for a show, and we got a bunch of pops that we're going to be signing and hitting off. So you want to hit the Whatnot channel. I'm going to give everybody a little time to head over there if that's what you want to do. And then we got some comics that I'm going to be signing and putting out for you guys to pick up. For those of you who can't always make a show, or maybe you live somewhere where I haven't been in a while, or I'm not going to be for a while. There's just fans in 40 countries and 90 plus languages. And I know you guys have a lot to say and a lot that you'd like to do. And so if you.
All right. So basically ASJ right here is saying, yo, this Whatnot thing, even though he's done it before, because I think he's done it. I don't know if this was his first Whatnot stream or not, but I come from that world. So what I'm thinking is going on is ASJ is seeing all the movement with Whatnot finally, even if he's late to the party. Whatnot's only been around for maybe 3 to 5 years. Don't quote me. I know I've been doing it at least maybe almost 3. So it's got to have been around 5, 6 years, maybe longer. But the fact that he's doing this to reach fans that can't make it out to the Comic-Cons is awesome. So shout out to ASJ for this shit, man.
You want to get a signed pop, or you want to get a signed comic, we've got a limited supply here.
Great. He's
and
still
we'll get them signed and just hit up Big Cavalier 74
wait till you see
and
we got
swing by. You can see he's a Big Cavalier. Big Cavalier 74 on Whatnot. And is that your Instagram or your Whatnot?
That's my Instagram.
Shout out to Big Pop for getting ASJ.
But the link to my Whatnot is in my bio of my
okay.
Instagram.
So on Instagram, go to Big Cavalier 74, click the link in bio, and that'll take you to the live Whatnot feed that we have going on here. Looks like we've got a whole bunch of comments coming in here. Let's see. Hi. Oh, Red Ranger. Would you ever come back to Chiller Theater Expo? Yeah, I think probably that would be cool. Austin, visit Peru. Yeah, man, I would love to. Right now, I'm getting ready to do. I'm going to Puerto Rico coming up here very soon, and then I've got. I've talked to Colombia. We've got shows popping up. Your video. Others joined. Austin, visit. Man, comments are rolling. You guys are getting it done out here.
No, I don't know how to fast. Always this where he could say my name.
Turned into a hot mess. I got a horn on this side of my head. I'm having a good time.
I don't know if we.
Anyway, man, I just joining. Hit up.
I think we just gotta let it play, guys.
On Instagram, and hit the link in bio, and that'll take you over to the Whatnot channel, where we're getting ready to do some pops and some signed comics that I'm going to be doing up, because I know a lot of you guys don't always have the ability to hit shows and and come in and get one in person, and that experience that we can have together is one of my favorite things, because I get to talk about Power Rangers with you and hear the cool stories. On another note, while we give people time to head over to Big Cavalier 74 and click the link in bio, I'm getting ready to launch a coffee line. Just type coffee in the cause due to poor connection. Oh, now we're back.
He's got coffee line coming.
So one of my favorite Rangers, Mexico. Can you come to the UK, man? I'm traveling all over. This next year.
ASJ is making all over this
year too.
He's coming back.
Hi, Austin. Portugal. I have not done a show in Portugal. That would be a super cool thing to check out.
You're going to be in Puerto Rico next month.
I would enjoy that for sure.
You will get a FaceTime.
I don't know what's going on with that.
That'd be great.
Let's see. Coffee. There's a coffee drinker. So Brazil, others join. So I'm getting ready to launch a coffee company, and it's going to be later this year. You guys should check me out at fanword.com, FANWARD, fanword.com. Or if you're on my Instagram page, you can go to the link in bio and you'll see a bunch of connections. And I'll be launching the coffee company and doing some other super cool stuff there that you guys might like. Let's see. Are you coming to Holland? I would love to do a show in Holland. Is there a Comic-Con there? I have no idea. Have them reach out to my peoples. Have them email me. I would love to know. Greetings from New York. What up, New York? I was just in New Jersey last weekend. So I know that's not New York, but that's the closest I've been to New York in a bit. Let's see. Greetings from Lima, Peru. What's up, Lima? ¿Cómo está? Dígame qué pasó. Let's see. Hello.
Hold up. Look at homie Spanish, son.
Send me a greeting. Well, hello, Ishmael.
ASJ. Let me, whoa. Let me find out. Did y'all hear that? ASJ. Bro. That Spanish sound all right, son. So apparently, he knows a thing or two. That's hilarious.
Comic-Con. I'm not doing NYCC this year, but I will be. Well, I don't know. I have no plans to do NYCC this year. It could happen, but right now I have no plans. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Maybe. Let's see.
I'm an ASJ fan, man.
Email EMS partner.
I love Tommy.
Man, the comments are flying. Come to Argentina. Request to be in your live video. Austin St. John from West Virginia. Hey, bro, huge fans. Cosplays Red Ranger. Hello, Austin. Hey, buddy. So we got all kinds of things going on. For those of you who
see, he was interacting with his fans a little bit, right? So these are the perfect opportunities. I have so many screenshots and stuff with Rangers from just creeping chats like this, saying the right things, throwing darts. That's why a lot of the RiCaN News Network stuff that happened, I got put on me because they know how I am with chats. I'm very good at getting the Rangers' attentions and saying the right thing. So it was an interesting, eventful 2 days that he was doing his Whatnot streams. And I kind of didn't tell anyone about it because if you're an ASJ fan, if you know, you know, it wasn't a humongous stream. His live only had like 50-some people in it. So, you know, to me, ASJ is on his way to a pseudo low-key redemption, which is crazy because his redemption comic book series, he's got a comic book series too. I thought it was cool. Everything's kind of lining up, you know. Big homie got the swag. He still has a big fan base. I think he's got almost 300,000 people on Instagram, give or take 278 or something like that. So ASJ, when you see this King Rex stuff, man, when I say we got a bag for you, man, we are not playing.
Who are just getting here and missed out, go to Instagram page.
Fuck about none of that government shit, and we're gonna talk about that.
Go to Big Cavalier 74 and click the link in bio, and I'm going to be doing a Whatnot channel where I'm going to be signing some autographs and some comics for those of you who maybe can't make it to a Comic-Con or haven't ordered off my website, just those of you who might want to get something cool. And it's going to be an opportunity for us to do that today. So I think
I'm trying to get it loaded. I'm sorry. There's something clicking on here. So
oh, no worries. So we're setting up. We're getting the party started. Let's see. Brazil forever. E hora de morfar in Portuguese. Rip JDF, absolutely. Let's see, my childhood live video. Another Rip JDF, absolutely, man. Bonjour from France.
Yeah, man. Green Ranger energy everywhere. Shout out to the JDF fans. No matter what, they always show up, bro. They always show up, bro. And we here for that shit.
Let's see. Hello, man. So many. The Goat Power Rangers. Hope to see you in Orange County, California. I am going to be coming to San Juan.
Look,
coming up.
Going to be in Puerto Rico.
I think it's November.
So
I will be in San Juan at Comic-Con there.
Trolling your ass. I'm coming.
It's either the first or second weekend in November. So for those of you who are SoCal in Southern California, hit me up, man. Swing on by. Get your gear put together, and we will have a party. Dog. Let's see.
Wow, Power Rangers getting back bigger.
Than Chase, how you doing, brother?
Bro.
I speak with a good accent. Thanks, man. Hello, Jason. Dustin Miller, love Power Rangers. Wish I could have made it to you in Houston. Legend of the Red Ranger. York, PA in the house. I was just in PA too.
He was. You lucky I missed you, my dude. You lucky I missed you. I had no idea I would have pulled up on you. Next time you're in PA, I got you.
Oaks, PA. Keys. So cool, man. Go Power Rangers. So what do you guys think of all the new Power Rangers gear that is being re-released? The retro Power Rangers vibe that's coming out. Like, there's so much they're coming across my desk. It shows all around these, and I don't know if they're releasing the other Ranger toys. I've got to believe they would be. So I'm betting there's other retro Rangers coming out. I think that's super cool stuff. I'm going to get my hands on some, and you'll see me all.
So as you can see, ASJ ain't going nowhere, so get ready. In Jetty formation.
Throw those up on my website so that those of you who, can't travel to a Comic-Con or don't live near one I'm doing, maybe could still get your hands on something that you would like to have signed. That would be a lot of fun. So could be cool. What do you guys think of the beard? I'm growing the beard out. The beard out is getting longer.
This is mad funny. He's sitting there talking to fans, looking at himself, looking at his beard. Like, man, I wonder if I look okay. I wonder if the fans like this shit. ASJ, you good, bro. You got another 10 years in you, my niggas. Especially if you roll with RiCaN, you're going to be straight. And I just started training again. So, like, hard body training, man. So, we fighting for this shit, man. You, King KoMoDo, King Rex, that could be a thing, man.
And that's because of the coffee the coffee line I'm going to be launching. It's going to be a Viking-oriented coffee line. And I'm going to have a ton of fun doing it. It's going to be over the top,
What's crazy is, shout to Jada. Jada had a coffee line years ago. Jada's one of my favorite rappers. He's had one for years. Coffee, tea, beverage. It seems to be the new thing.
A very masculine kind of coffee line. We're going to have a good time. So for those of you who are interested in hearing what I'm doing with the coffee line, go over to fanward.com when you get a chance. FANWARD.com. You can hit them up and you'll see some cool stuff I'm going to be doing there. And for those of you who want to do the whatnot, maybe get your hands on one of these bad boys or one of these comics, you can go to the Instagram channel, Big Cavalier 74, and click the link in bio and join in. I think how far out are we, brother?
It just closed on me. I'm trying to get it loaded up here, so I apologize. Give me just 1 second.
All right, so we are going to be setting up. It should be popping up here in a little bit. Just give it a hot second, and we'll be doing it. Let's see. It says, please. I missed that one. Others. Masculine coffee line. So no tea. It's funny. I like tea. I drink tea.
And the
but I'm probably going to go coffee first.
We always give JDF love.
Not in the very beginning.
And this whole episode is just a Forever RiCaN Code Red. This is all about us in this episode because King Rex is going to be a big deal over here at Ninjetti.
Going to be like, for those of you, how many of you know the Harry's Razors commercials? How kind of comical and tough guy those are, or the Dr. Squatch soap commercial lines where they're talking about being a manly man. Like, that's kind of the direction we're going to head with the coffee line. It says, come back as a Gold Ranger.
Too late, ASJ.
Right.
I'm the new black and gold. So hopefully, if this works out, I'm going to show you guys a little later. We're going to talk about the King Tyranno lore and some of the stuff going on that we're taking from Power Rangers itself. And we're going to try to incorporate into our universe and do some things, because obviously there's some interdimensional travel. There's some things going on. So like King Tyranno is kind of like a character that can really oppose RiCaN as far as like energy and ranger power. And the fact that RiCaN is a new Dragon Ranger, right? And as strong as he is, he can go up to 7 suits. Like this whole series is kind of like RiCaN's evolution as becoming the first god, the god Dragon Ranger, you know, a dragon god basically. And without the mentorship and wisdom and knowledge of King Rex coming from the other dimension, I'm not sure if in the book RiCaN is able to make that journey. And you guys are going to get hooked on watching this new Dragon Ranger find himself. And hopefully ASJ can play that kind of like older Luke Skywalker kind of character, because even though JDF was kind of like our best 6th Ranger and became leader later, like this was the first leader. Like Austin was the first Red. Like he deserves this respect. Hate it, love it, whatever it is in real life. The character himself, Jason Lee Scott, like as a leader, has to be respected, has to be done right in the saga. So this episode is kind of like a break for RicanViLLe and reset, because it's been JDF, Dragon Energy, the whole season, KOD, everything. So, you know, and then ASJ goes through so much with Henry and all this nonsense that I feel like he deserves a character that's humongous. Pause. Like, has his own light, has his own wave, has his own energy, has his own respect in my franchise. So, you know, this is where it starts for me, recognizing Rogue Red's energy.
You know,
Big Red, I got you, bro.
Can't even read them; they're moving so quick. Red Ranger. All right, last year. Okay, I'm seeing the flags,
shit, man. Brick by brick,
hearts.
Red brick.
Thank you for the autograph on my action figure in 2014 in Texas. My pleasure, man. King Tyranno.
That's me right there. You heard him? Look. Did you see how he stopped? Did you see how he stopped? You can't tell that was a RiCaN bar. This motherfucker had to lick his lips, right? Get some saliva and be like, all right, hold up. What the fuck this nigga say? Almost like he didn't know what to say. Like he had to think in the database real quick. Like this motherfucker just dropped King Tyranno on me. Motherfucker did the big go. Pause.
That would be cool. So for those of you who aren't familiar with King Tyranno,
look, then he goes into it. Then he goes into it. I love it. ASJ, big dog. I love the fact that all I had to say was King Tyranno, and you knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about, because King Tyranno is a fan-made character like Draken. But Draken was made by JDF and Bat and the Sun and all of that, and it was a big controversy with Boom, right? So we're going to get into the King Tyranno stuff. King Tyranno is kind of like his Draken. So before we lose the big dog, Big Red, we're going to get into that, because King Rex can be a thing. So obviously I said the King Tyranno dart out there because King Rex was in the cut and King Tyranno is someone else's character, but the lore hasn't been written yet. His origin hasn't been written yet. So my version of King Rex is just but a reflection of that character, but also its own monster within its own right too, because it's both his ranger forms together still, but within my universe.
By the name of Art of Tran, set up.
See, he knew who it was. Art of Tran.
He did an art piece where he combined the red and gold ranger, and
beautiful. That's right.
Called it King Tyranno.
Yes, sir.
And it was done by Art of Tran.
Good for you, ASJ. Knowing your fucking character lore, your knowledge. You are a true fan of your character, bro, and we appreciate that. We see you, and that's why we'll be able to keep the attention of all these people for over 30 years, bro, because you were damn near the best fucking Red Ranger we ever had, and I don't care what anyone has to say, bro.
We're looking for him on Instagram, and he did just epic work. I thought it was super cool. It was really cool to be a part of. So if you're curious about King Tyranno stuff, that's kind of where we are.
You're welcome, nigga.
Let's see. Sign in. Sign my guitar, man. Well, come see me, brother, and bring me your guitar. Hi, bro. Let's see. Which Ninja Turtle
Wow,
is
she
your
does
favorite?
a Komodo shout out too.
Which
I
Ninja
yell
Turtle is my
Komodo
favorite?
Dragon
Man, I don't know
Sword
if I could
Power,
pick
and he
one.
kind of bugs out.
I mean, Raphael, Leonardo.
That's a cool concept. That was RiCaN too.
I don't know. I don't know. Sword, bow staff, nunchucks. I mean, I use them all. So I don't know which one I could pick. I don't know if I could just pick one. I don't know.
ASJ,
They all eat pizza,
train
so that's all
RiCaN.
cool in my book, right?
We got M's to count, my
Let's see,
dude.
Austin. I hope you come to Florida again. It probably will. Let's see. I ain't Jason, said somebody. Okay.
That's me.
What time is it?
Yeah.
It's more for time.
I
There we
ain't
go.
Jason.
Let's see. I don't know. Oh man, so fast. They're flying by.
Crazy.
When do you come to California? In November, I'm going to be in San Juan at a Comic-Con in San Juan.
He read
so
that shit.
I'm also going to be in Puerto Rico in November. I've got some other shows coming up. So stay on top of my social media if you want to hear what's coming up. I'm all over the place. Hello.
Clear. I am not Jason. I am KoMoDo.
Chi-Town. What is Chi-Town? OG Red Ranger.
All day.
Chi-Town?
Trey.
Oh, Chicago. Okay. Yeah.
Chi-Town.
I was in Chicago last year, near Chicago. So I probably bounce back out that way. Let's see. KoMoDo Dragon Zord Power.
Holla! Hi, look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh my God. SJ, I caught you, bro. I caught you. You lucky I can't rewind it. I had the mouse ready. Look at his fucking face. As soon as he heard KoMoDo Dragon Zord Power, that expression says it all. He was taken back. He was like, oh, okay. The fuck is that? That's RiCaN, big dog. Welcome to Ninjetti. What can we do for you?
That could be a cool concept.
Yes, it can. Look at his brain. Look at his brain getting sucked into the universe immediately. Oh my God. This nigga just dropped the fucking bomb on me. Look, his database right now is on overload, bro. So when I'm telling y'all how fun this was for me to throw a dragon dart in the chat at the big homie and for him to not miss a beat and be like, yo, with the King Tyranno shit and then now the KoMoDo Dragon Zord Power, I'm 2-0 right now versus ASJ.
Maybe if I get the crossover fighting with Godzilla, that might work.
Look, see? The fuck is he saying? And shout to Big Pop. This is Big Pop back here. Go follow him on whatnot. I see you, Big Dog. So listen. If he's saying he's in a battle with the Godzilla crossover or something like that, so now that idea is burned in his fucking head and he's heard KoMoDo Dragon Zord Power. Man, oh man. Let's continue because I got the screenshots. Hold on.
All right. So for those of you joining in right now, I'm getting ready to do a whatnot. And if you want to find the whatnot, where I'm going to be signing items like this for those of you who maybe can't make a Comic-Con, can't make it to come see me, but you want to get your hands on a signed pop or a signed comic, go to what's your direct?
On Big Pop Shops or on Whatnot, Big Pop's Shop, or you can go on Big Cavalier 74 on Instagram, and you can click the link in my bio and go straight to it. So
new villain
get you right there. We've got several people hopping on right now. I already see that. So thank you. If you don't have a Whatnot account, go on and create one. You gonna leave this running the whole time, or
yeah, I'm just gonna leave it running. So
yeah. You need to put it on charge or anything?
No, I think we got enough juice.
Okay. All right.
All right. So hang by and see what we got going on. I'll slide you guys back here. I'm going to tell you when this far back, I can't read the comments and
this is when I had to switch to the Whatnot chat
talking and
couldn't read.
You'll hear what's going on and be a part of
that far away.
So hit us up on Whatnot if you actually want to get your hands on a few items, and we will.
You're not familiar.
We'll talk. In the meantime, I think you've got questions, and we're just going to talk shop.
Yeah, we're just going to talk shop, man.
Okay.
Just kind of figure out, I mean, we are the same age. How did you get into this whole gig? Like, what started you in this whole process?
You're 21?
Yeah. We're both 21.
Yeah, it might be multiples of
We're
21.
both
My bad, y'all. I think the stream cut out. Be right back. I think the sound just fucking took a dump on me. Hold on. Shout the poop, man. All right. So look. Share screen. I think the sound, the internet cut out for a second. I'm going to try to pick up where I was, I think. All right, I think we're back in business. Let's check.
So he was an 8th Dan in Waterloo, and I got to spar with him, and I thought he was going to eat me. The highest rank I had at the time was a 2nd Dan, and I thought I was checking my fingers and toes when the match was over. But so just a really cool. It's like a 45-minute video if you want to check out fanwork.com at a later date. But kind of wild. To do that on a $20 bet, lose $20, and then be sitting here with you guys 33 years later, sending people to a Whatnot channel so I can sign autographs and comic books for people. Welcome to Power Rangers. Might grow up watching it and then just
never die.
And Power Rangers was not one of those shows that was forgotten.
So let's get this money.
Such a cool thing to be a part of.
I mean,
RiCan got your fucking back.
In the 90s, I was a junior, I think, in high school when it came out.
No weirdo form shall prosper.
And I thought it was kind of a kid's show at the time,
Sure,
it was, so it wasn't cool to, hey, did you watch Power Rangers, so I'd have to watch it on the download.
Not me. I was proud,
always
loud
it's my
and
little
proud.
cousins that want me to watch it and stuff, but I mean, man, to see how far it's come and how many seasons and how many
eternal, my friend,
and characters, and
we got
it blows my mind.
It's like
blows my mind.
Yeah, you guys, so some of the young
30 seasons though, we got plenty of stuff that we're rewriting, redoing, taking inspiration from. There is so much food over at this buffet at Ninjetti, bro. Ghost of the Dragon is just the beginning. We're gonna have 2 books. Ghost of the Dragon is RiCaN and King KoMoDo. If the Ninjetti went left, King Rex is the MMPR side. It's Jason Lee Scott's journey through the Ninjetti lens, and then they're gonna connect in the middle at book 6. It's gonna get crazy.
Guys, I know on my demographic, I look at like their ages, and I can see on my page that 83% of the fan base, for me anyway, is male, and obviously the rest is female. But it's really interesting to watch that, and then look at the age range, which the majority is between like 25 and 45. And at my table, sometimes I get the guys with gray hair that come in, then I get guys your age, and then I get your kids. So I've got your moms who are talking about how I was the greatest babysitter in the world.
Yeah.
And then I got you guys who are like, oh, that's what I grew up with, and we fought in the neighborhood and went to war at school, and I kicked my buddy's butt with a tree branch that became the power sword. And
I remember those days.
Yeah. And then I did backflip off the trampoline. The guy told me just the other day, did a flip off the trampoline and broke both of his arms.
Listen, the power sword is probably after the Mastodon axe, right? The battle axe. After that, the power sword is definitely my favorite. I love the dragon dagger. Don't get me wrong. And obviously, RiCaN's going to have a type of dagger. But something about that power sword, like KoMoDo has to have the Blade Blaster. I'm going to have a version of the Blade Blaster called Draco. But it's going to be more like an SPD, like evolved version of the Blade Blaster, but still kind of look like it with the dragon face. I'm doing something real nice. I got KoMoDo blades. So he's going to have 2 blades, a blaster, and a dagger, of course. His main form will have the 1 big blade, the dagger, and the blaster. And then his Ninjetti form will have 2 blades. So I have so many suits for RiCaN, bro. I have to just I need to sit down with ASJ and shape like the main characters. Like, this is why my crew's growing, more input, more Ranger fans. I'm going to set up a structure for you guys to really vote on the suits and the style you guys want to lock in, because we have so much we got to go through, bro. It's crazy.
I was like, man, where is your mom? I bet she's got stories, buddy.
Yeah.
You know, so, and then now 3rd generation, you guys are raising your kids to do it. So it's a super cool thing to see and be a part of.
It is. We're gonna get into more stories. We've already had 2 people buy. One person, Mystery Science Theater, bought a pop. So thank you very much, Mystery Science Theater. Do you want it? I guess sign it on there. Unless you want it to a certain name, let me know right now so we can get it on there. If not, he's just gonna sign it for you. So exciting.
I need one of those. I need to sign ASJ pop. Show.
Great.
All right, to AA Ron.
AA Ron.
All right.
Yo, he got the joke sometimes.
He's got you.
Chilling.
Aaron, here we go, brother.
He said, thank you very much.
Yeah, man, my pleasure. Where are you from, Aaron?
I know
where you from?
Mark don't want to get the fucking shit smacked out of him.
Give me the deets, bro.
Awesome. There you go.
Signed in paint.
Yeah, he had said, yeah. Well, and then we had.
And listen, all the ASJ's agents, I'm going to give you one for free. You guys need to put ASJ next to Johnny Berthouse somehow, even if it's only for 5 minutes.
CMWS 1988 by one
life-changing move.
So
for his
unless
career.
He's going to sign it for you, and if you,
I've got red and black. I'm going to tell you, I think black would be better on
put
this.
him at like as a soldier.
Now, tell me if
Johnny
this works. I'm
Berthouse
thinking about
somewhere,
signing right here under the top because my name is
give
long.
him that action.
So if I sign either right here,
hero, you know,
right up here, or down at the very bottom, then it kind of leaves you this whole art space to have an artist do their mojo. So where would you want me to put it?
He said to Curtis. Let me look here. To Curtis would be great if you signed it. Curtis, where do you want him at? Do you want him to do it at the bottom, top? While he's waiting to do that, guys, go on right now to buy it now. These are on there. Just go ahead and buy them. We're not going to sit here and just do auctions. He said wherever you want to sign it, you can sign wherever you want. Go on there.
To Curtis, right?
To Curtis, yes.
All right, Curtis.
Austin was the first Ranger I ever met on Father's Day a few years ago. Oh, that's awesome. Matt Murphy.
There you go, brother.
Yeah, so we're just hanging out here, guys. Go on. This is just kind of just an organic deal. Just hang out, tell some stories, learn some stuff. Go on to buy it now.
There you go, Curtis.
He's got you, my man.
One and done, brother. On the books for my man Curtis.
He said, "Thank you so much." He's in Queensland, Australia.
Queensland. I've done 2 tours. I've done 6 cities in Australia. I hit up. Let's see. I was in Melbourne. I was in Gold Coast. I was in Sydney. I was in Adelaide. I was in Brisbane, and I was in Perth. I got to tell you, Perth. That's almost like flying across the United States. Like from the West Coast to the East Coast, that was a 3.5-hour flight. I was like, that's crazy for Australia.
That's nuts.
It is. It's like it's a haul, and it was crazy. Really cool. I love Australia.
That's pretty crazy. I've never been to Australia. I want to go to Australia.
Oh man,
I really want to go to New Zealand because I'm going to be honest.
It's beautiful too.
I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
Yes, I love me some Lord of the Rings.
Do that whole tour that they have.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause for a second. So Kendall over here is the handler for one of the handlers for Challenger. The Bald Eagle. Yeah. He brought his son's very first mask in.
All right.
And he wanted to know if you could sign it for him. He's going to get you a picture with Challenger's actually sitting.
I already took. Oh, I got to show you. I can't show you a picture because it's on the phone that I'm recording on. But I just took a picture with this bald eagle, 6-foot wingspan. This was a big Tweety. All right. This was not some teeny tiny little lovey-dovey bird. This was, I'm going to eat your face off, king of the jungle with wings. Super cool, huge bird. You look at him and the word regal comes to mind.
Very much so.
Just regal and power. It's just rippling muscle. It's just such a beast of a bird. And I love it. I love it. And, I'm a patriot of our country.
And you know what's crazy? I just did, like last week ago or a week before, I just did Green Eagle with John. Green Eagle Desert Thunder. So check that out.
It hits twice as hard for me. I don't know how you feel about that. But so I'm going to sign this for the handler. And afterwards, later tonight, I've got to remember, I'll see if I can't, either tonight or tomorrow, I'll get a post up with all the social media and show you where to find pictures of this big Tweety, man. It's incredible. So there you go. I'll just hand this to you because you're here. All right. It's paint, so just give it time to dry.
My son's going to be stoked.
Yeah.
So this is really cool. I saw this from one of the guys that bought your pop. He said, I really appreciate you very much. Because of you and your character, I found martial arts instead of prison. I will always be grateful for you. Dude, that's pretty
love
awesome.
ASJ, an important bro.
That's
nothing you can do about
being
it.
a high school teacher, just impacting people's lives and just having that influence and that sphere of influence. And
sure,
man, it's cemented in the.
People are like, well, you don't make a lot of money teaching. Well, you make a lot of value in people's lives. And
you're shaping the future.
Really, and it means more to me to see them come back years later and say, I went to college because of you. I didn't do this because of you. I still listen to what you taught us.
That's right.
And it's so valuable. I love it. And so I appreciate it.
Red, man, cool big red.
To hear that stuff from your fans, I'm sure.
Life is about the journey. It's not about the destination.
Damn,
and people get all mixed up on, well, here's my goal. I'm going for this goal. And sometimes they lose track of the transformation that takes place during the in-between stages. Think of a marathon. You see marathons. Everybody's there with balloons and everybody's there cheering at the beginning of the race. And, woo, go get it, yeah. And then you take off. And then at the end, there's another big line, banners and cameras, and everybody's there with balloons. And woo, good job, you did it. It's that 26 miles in between where you're alone with your greatest competition, and that's you. Cool, that's where you're alone with the will and the discipline to keep putting one foot in front of the other. That's where men become men. That's where women become women. That's where
you could never be a man like this, Henry.
Of the steel that makes up a man. It's when you get up in the morning to train at 5 a.m. and nobody's watching. Nobody's telling you good job. You just do it. And that's discipline. People talk about motivation and they talk about happiness and all that's great, but happiness and motivation, they're fleeting. They come and they go. Discipline is what gets you through all the long marathons in between.
Hell yeah.
So you either find the fortitude to stick with it and get through it,
or
you fail before you begun. There's even a passage in the Bible. I don't know how many. Take it, hate it, love it. That's up to you guys. But one of my favorite passages.
Look, my man going biblical. Machine gun preacher like your boy RiCaN.
Is Psalms 25:28. And it says,
get him, nigga.
Stronger than your emotions or you will be lost. That's life, man. If you are ruled by your emotions, you got problems.
Tell me about it.
So that's a tough way to live it. You know what I mean? Whereas, here we're having one of these moments where we can emotionally kind of tie together. Like I can tie together things that I made on Power Rangers that give me nostalgia, and you get to watch and we get to talk and have nostalgia. And it's kind of one of those cool moments. Right now, we're either at the beginning or closer to the end of the race. We're not in that in-between, get it done by yourself stage. And it's just times in life. I think I love all of the things that Ranger fans have become. They aspire to be. You guys inspire me a lot now. I don't think you quite understand that. And you force me in so many ways to have to better myself, because I get guys that are coming up to me, how can I be a better husband? How can I be, I've got kids. How can I be a better dad? Or,
the ASJ redemption is upon us, my friends. And now RiCaN has his back, and there's nothing you can do about it, because saving the franchise is more important than hating on this motherfucker. Y'all really give a fuck? The feds steal from us all the time. Taxation without representation is what? Theft. They've made it legal. Right? What are we talking about here? Did he really try to do, How many people are on that boat? Should he serve his time? Should he answer for his crimes? Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with that. He got caught. He should serve his time. Do the crime, serve the time. But that's his business. I ain't going to punish him professionally or let that affect anything I need from King Rex. As long as he's professional and he's about his bag and he's doing what he got to do and he's not committing any more crimes while he's on the jetty time. ASJ, come count this money. Get that bag, son.
How did you get the way you were? What is your idea of training? And what's your idea of this, that, and the other? And I will tell you that the hell and the fire that you are afraid of is the door you must walk through to discover your higher self. So get over it, walk through the door, be baptized by fire. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to make oopses. And that is not a problem unless you choose not to get back up and succeed. Just get up.
He said, one guy said, Austin St. John is good people. Gave my son a folder of his complete set of Pogs at the Austin Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Thanks again for making his day and mine as well as a father and a fan.
Oh, yeah.
And then people are saying facts to what you're saying. One guy said Power Rangers was a huge part of my childhood. This is my first signed comic ever. So that's awesome.
Oh, wow.
The one he bought there.
That was Curtis.
Yeah. And man, I mean, hearing that, I talk to my students about all the time. It's discipline over motivation.
That's right.
I can sit here and have the most motivational talk to you, and it's great.
I mean, I think it's crazy that they sat here and he basically just gave a whole motivational speech. You know, I mean, I don't know if his energy is going to be like this all the time, but for this particular live and where he was at and his energy, I was loving it, bro.
Great, but it's a TED Talk. Like you
That's
really,
right.
you got to have that discipline. And I mean, I'm just going to be honest. I say sometimes, and I speak real to him. I say sometimes you got to do shit you don't want to do to get better in life, and you got to do it every day. And you've got to learn how to be comfortable being uncomfortable. Sometimes you got to jump in deep water and learn how to swim. But that makes us better as people, and, and that lasts longer in the future for our success.
I will tell you. I mean, I'm not going to use the language that I would.
Sorry,
use.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. I mean, when I was with the fire department and EMS, and when I was overseas, I spoke to those boys very different because there wasn't a chance of kids being on there. But I used to tell people, F your motivation. Do it anyway.
Yep.
And that's really what it is. 4 words that will change your life. I do it anyway.
Yeah, he's in his bag, bro. Rogue Red is cooking, son.
When you're tired, do it anyway. When you don't feel like it, do it I do it anyway. Those 4 words. You get the words, I do it anyway, and make them a part of your life. Then 6 months from now, instead of having 6 months of excuses, you will have 6 months of success stories. The question.
I don't know about y'all, but every time this man gives a speech and talks, I want to just grab my fucking helmet and throw my motherfucking suit on my neck.
Is which do you want?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's facts.
That's how I fucking feel when this motherfucker says, back to action.
We're loving what you're saying, man. Go on by it now, guys. Right now, you know, I do want to hear stories. I want to hear stuff from him. We got several of you on here watching. Pick this up. We got a limited amount of pops, and we have the limited amount of these comics right here. So go on right now. Very cheap, very inexpensive. We're bringing it to you. You don't even have to get out of your house. You don't have to come to the con. You know, you might get a chance to meet him. What I love about this is people will come to your table. They may ask 1 or 2 questions, and they want to hear more. But this is a way for them to hear more and have a conversation with you. You know, basically, you know, without having to come to a con. And I like this platform that way, and I like the organic.
Well, I agree with that. I mean, think about it. When you do it here, you're not paying for parking. You're not paying for tickets at the door. You're not buying $50 nachos at the, you know, Monopoly crazy Nazi convenience stand where to feed your family of 5, you're spending.
Y'all, he said the Nazi word. That's just man funny. That's a poor choice of words there, SJ. I ain't gonna knock you over the head for it, but that's just mad funny.
$70, you know. This is, you get to sit at home, do your thing, and we get to talk, or at least I get to talk. I mean, I should have brought my contacts so I could actually.
You like to talk, bro. I can tell. So does
man,
we got a lot of talking.
I love you guys. I love that we have this connection 33 years later. I love that that you guys are bonding with your children 33 years later. And for those of you who don't have kids yet, I would say beware. Kids are like chips. You can't have just one.
Yeah.
Right? Nobody eats just one Dorito or one Pringle. Maybe there are a few occasions in my life where I was that disciplined, but nowadays, if you open a can of Pringles in front of me, I'm gonna grab a stack and that'll be my one bite. You know what I mean?
All right. Now that you smoke a blunt with RiCaN, my
yeah.
Super Mike said,
"Get the munchies around."
So yeah, I have 2. I understand. And now I have a grandson too.
Yeah.
And so he turns a year.
I'll bring my family, right? We'll get the caldero popping, some totones, some pernil, my nigga. Con pastelillo. Gosh, mofongo también. You're going to be in Puerto Rico. I know you're going to be eating like a king next month, bro.
I have a grandson. I started late.
Yeah.
So I love kids. I just can't eat a whole one. You know what I mean?
Shots fucking what? What kind of fucking... I'm not even going to go there. That's...
I was 24. My son's 21. He's in engineering school at A&M. You know, my daughter's just having my first grandson. So, yeah, I
got 3 of them right now.
Oh, my goodness.
You got 3 kids?
Loved it when you
were... We find out. I got 3 too, bro.
Gold Ranger.
Yeah.
So that was the only Ranger in the history of Power Rangers to be that powerful. He had the power of 3 Rangers at one time.
Yeah. So who better to pass RiCaN his fucking coin than the OG? And then when we split amulets, he stays King Rex. So we get a King Rex in my generation, in my dimension. And then he gets to basically go back to his. Jump in a time loop and go back to his before it got destroyed. We got some crazy fucking shit. ASJ, Demon.
And it was crazy because I'd just come back. I left as the Red Ranger, and then I came back as a Gold. And you could tell I'd gone
second best Ranger of all time,
and I was just an absolute.
Some people
beast.
say the first.
If you look at me when I came back for Gold Ranger, if you've not watched that, as a Red Ranger, they had me half naked in every episode, either no sleeves or no shirt. And then as Gold Ranger, they only put me in a tank top twice because they were like, "You are definitely a man now."
Yeah.
And I was just jacked and shredded. So I was like 5'9", 200 pounds, which is a lot for a 5'9" frame. It was crazy.
Damn, man.
My cousin actually is on here, Manny.
What up, cuz?
And he said Gold Ranger Jason was tough.
Well, I'm 6'2". That means I'm
Gold Ranger Jason was a beast.
And I'm 10.
Somebody said I always felt like he was the most powerful Ranger overall, my favorite one.
Yeah, he was.
That's you guys saw how I towered over Amy.
Yeah, it was. I have people come up to me all the time, professional athletes and trainers are like, "What in the hell were you doing as the Gold Ranger? Like, what was the magic? Tell us your regiment." I'm like, "You don't want that regiment. That regiment, that was hours and hours every."
Come on, give me the Gold Ranger regiment. I'm next in line, ASJ. Let's go. We'll document the training, right? And we'll carry Jason's legacy together, bro. Everybody eats. My Mighty Morphin Life Season 2. King Rex versus King KoMoDo. Oh, my God. You fucking kidding me?
Every day. And not like hours and hours lifting weights. Lifting weights was actually what I did the least of.
Holla.
It was an hour or two martial arts. It was an hour or two. My running regiment, my warm-up for my workout was a 1 mile sprint. It was an all-out sprint. And I mean, the treadmill only went up to 12 miles per hour. So, but that came in at like under a 6-minute mile. And so that was my first mile. Then I would slow it down for 4 miles, crush the next 4 miles. Then I go do 45 minutes on the stair stepper. And I wasn't those guys bouncing with momentum. I was stationary, only legs pumping because I wasn't cheating. That was my workout. And then my workouts, there were times where I would go in for the max rep, but that wasn't really my goal. Most of my workouts were drop sets.
Now, guys, real quick, the character he was talking about and referring to, basically, is this guy right here. So King Tyranno clearly was a character made by Art of Tran. So it's basically the black and gold powers and the Tyranno powers together. So if you take a good look at that shit, this guy right here has his own freaking fan base. That needs to happen for real, for real. So, you're not familiar with the King Tyranno stuff. Thank you, RiCaN.
Go in and just 80 pounds, start 80, 85 pound curl, smash the curl till absolute muscle failure, and then go to 80, and then go to 75, and then go to 70, all the way down until I couldn't lift 5-pound dumbbells. And then I would go over and go to triceps and kickbacks, and then bench or dumbbells or whatever it was. Everything was to failure, absolute failure. And the whole purpose was endurance. It was endurance.
It is. And that's the muscle endurance, all that. I mean, the cardio you get with that. I mean, even the mental endurance that you get with that. It's crazy. That alone right there is the best workout for that.
That's the discipline and the grit that I talk about, especially with men. And there's so many professional women competitors today.
You can see he's going for the mental health route, which I've been on for the past year since Big Dog died. And we said we're going to keep the Power Ranger Protection Tour going. So ASJ, obviously, King Rex and King KoMoDo has to be a thing on the Power Ranger Protection Tour. Like, that just sounds like a fucking $1 billion.
Too. In fact, one of my favorite back in the day, her name was Bridget Riley. And she was just a beast. And not like that kind of beast. But when she threw up a roundhouse kick, you knew real quick that if it connected with your head, you were going to wake up in another zip code. Like you were going to wake up talking to angels if she kicked you in the head.
That's funny.
So, you know, I love being around people who have that. But this is one of those things when you see people who are conditioned like that, I know the qualities that they have that I want to be a part of my inner circle.
Yeah.
They've got discipline.
There you go. He's kicking that shit again.
And
that's what it takes.
That's what it takes.
I tell my students all the time, I say, you want to be an idiot? Hang out with 10 idiots. If you want to be a millionaire, hang out with 10 millionaires. Because you're going to rise or fall to those
we
people.
We shall rise. Shout the Big Pop. We hear you, though.
And that's, I mean, that's totally, you're exactly right. One of the guys on here said, he said, I know the background Austin went through, all the BS crazy stuff. He never got what he truly deserved. And everybody's like, I agree. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a freaking hard workout, man. Football workouts weren't like that. They were just, you know, lifting weights and, you know, hitting people, but like that stuff's crazy.
Well, that was just my gym. I mean, and then I'd go and spend an hour or two on the martial arts floor. And then I'd go meet buddies.
Come on, ASJ. I want to see if you got any of that moxie left, bro. RiCaN's only 40. You only got 10 years on me, right? All these martial arts, let's check it. I know guys like Answer and other martial artists who claim you aren't one. You training with RiCaN gives you some credibility again. I'm the perfect opponent. King KoMoDo versus King Rex. The fans deserve that shit.
At the beat. That was
the new Dragon Ranger versus the old Rex. Man, can I get an amen?
That was a ball crushing.
Yeah.
I mean, swimming against those currents in California, and
Only
the water
at
temperature
RiCaN,
because
Bill.
you had that Alaskan current.
Yeah.
So, like Michael Phelps had to increase his diet in China from 8,000 to 10,000 calories because the pool was 2 degrees cooler than what he was used to swimming in.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was out in the ocean doing a couple mile swims.
Like ASJ is definitely going to be like a college professor or like something crazy in the movie. I think I'm going to make him like a local college professor. You know, if I can get, I mean, I know, doesn't Amy hate him, man? I have to keep them away from each other. If I can even get both of them, you know how fucking crazy that's going to be?
Several times a week. And so, I mean, for me, it was a day of...
You guys got to think about the money and get past your differences, man. You guys will be fucking billionaires if you get it right.
Just different physical activity.
Right.
And endurance and core was the foundation of everything I trained. Because with endurance, you just... How do you defeat a man that keeps getting...
I agree with that, ASJ. That's a good ass fucking point. Woo!
We're back.
That's when Apollo knew he lost. But it was his face. You can see it in his face when Rocky got up that last time.
Yep.
You know,
there is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow.
And that was great acting that they did it that way. I know it was intentional, but I mean, gosh, yeah, that's to me, that's it.
I will tell you, you know, kind of to what you were talking about, you know, you think of a tiger.
The fuck, he's going again? God damn, ASJ.
Tiger is a fierce opponent, right? Absolute apex predator. This
motherfucker just likes to look at big words. He likes saying big words, bro. I know that because I do the same fucking thing. It's just hilarious.
Tiger. I was born the year of the tiger. I love the tiger.
Year of the tiger. This is all ASJ lore. I did not fucking know. As he makes a fucking tiger face. I'm good at this shit. Yo, listen. White Lion, my friend. After you do King Rex, right? We'll do like a fucking Jeff Bridges type shit where in my realm, after we help King Rex from the other realm, the fallen realm, we'll call it. All right? From the fallen realm, you'll be White Lion. And you'll take the torch from JDF's spirit and it'll go in you and you'll become White Lion.
Mysterious, regal.
To honor the White Ranger and the White Tiger and all that, but you're different. You're your own monster. You're the White Lion.
Strikes fear into the heart.
Same cat energy. Different species. More dominant. The lion is the king. You are the king now. JDF's gone. How representative is that? Right on the money that the fact that Big Dog is gone. And he did it to himself too. So it's like he took himself where he needed to be. So his spirit is still floating around Phaedos. It's still with the temple. Like White Lion protects the grid. But now, because ASJ's the Rogue Red, he's the old leader, this is the time for White Lion to step up and have a physical form. He's yet to find a ranger worthy. So I'm already giving y'all more than I should. Y'all lucky VG's not here. But when I tell you his character arc is fucking phenomenal. We've got the OG Red into King Tyranno, and then we're going to end it with him just becoming basically the protector of the grid with White Lion.
It's of any man in the jungle. You don't want to mess with a tiger. But that tiger is never going to be king of the jungle.
Yeah. Bars.
The reason the lion is the king of the jungle is because he surrounds himself with highly motivated, like-minded individuals with a common goal. So if you're at a place in your life,
y'all saw what I just did to the lions.
Look at who you've surrounded yourself with.
We the Shark Tank.
And you need to surround yourself with lions.
Yep.
Like-minded,
tigers and bears. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. And I saw little Marcos did hating on my damn singing too. It's fucked up, bro.
With common goals.
You know I could sing, just to hate.
And then watch
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
You're awesome. Yeah, that literally gave me chills. LOL. Well, see.
Look at Big Pop Shop over there getting chills from old ASJ.
Hey, good.
You know, we were talking about energy, man, and being out there and being in here. This right here.
Something about that Red Ranger energy, bruh.
Even though you're not looking directly at somebody, this gives me energy. This kind of conversations and having these kind of conversations. A lot of, yeah, everybody's agreeing with you. It's only over when you quit. It's how hard you get hit. It's how many times you get back up. I mean, so true. So
one of my favorites. Look up Teddy Roosevelt. He has a famous speech where he talks about the man in the ring. Absolute, hands down, one of my favorite speeches by a recent leader that I have respect for. And the man in the ring speech is profound. First time I read that, it hit me like a ton of bricks because I've been in the ring. But whether you've been in this ring or you've been in this ring or you've been in the marriage ring or the kids ring or the life ring, we've all been in a ring of some sort. And it is better to have tried and failed than.
Are you kidding me?
Never have endeavored to try.
Yeah.
And
it goes
just life is short, man. Go get it. Go get it.
Aaron just bought a comic. So he bought a pop, now he bought a comic.
Hey, Aaron, you're back for round 2, brother.
Yeah.
All right. You want me to sign here or at the bottom? It'll be lengthwise because I got a long name.
All right, we're gonna leave them right there, right in the comic, because it's pretty much the gist of it. You heard the KoMoDo Dragon Zord shout out. There was some other RiCaN shout outs. So what I want you guys to do is go to the Instagram and check out his lives and give ASJ some algorithm. So basically, back to this character, right? Let's make sure all my sound's coming in because it's just me right here. I want to give you guys just RiCaN. Just RiCaN today, right? Because I don't need none of the crew. I don't need no one to do a show for me. I don't need no one to cover for me. And the lives are not going to stop, right? So let's do this. As we get into the ASJ stuff, all right, we're going to do a little homage to Jason in the end of the show. Let me just go through some of the stuff I got here. So if you Google King Tyranno, right, let me put you guys on to some game. So hold on one second. I got Big Cuzzo. Cuzzo, I'm doing the middle of a show, my nigga. So look, this is the King Tyranno stuff right here. Obviously, this character is something that needs to be explored. So you need me for something? Or you good? Link for what?
Where's your link at for the stream?
It's in the chat. All right, peace. All right, so I guess Cuzzo's gonna come through. So check this out. This is the King Tyranno stuff. I mean, obviously this armor is very inspiring, and I've only just started. I started doing some AIs. I'm gonna do a bunch more because this character is very special and it needs to be done right. So this is what's next as far as like the RiCaN lore, right? So let me drop the link for Cuz. Just finish up with ASJ.
Aaron already bought. I'm saying Aaron. I know it's Aaron, but anyway, we got the pops too. We got a couple of them. Just depends on what you're after. If that's what you want to do.
Sorry guys, we're debuting
Special
the new
Mama
channel
just said,
today.
my son is 6 years old and autistic. He's obsessed with the older Power Rangers and he's convinced that you all are his friends.
We are.
She said if you could say hi to him, that would be
What's his
that
name?
would make his life. What's his name?
Talk to me, Goose.
Special Mama. What's his name? Shepherd. Sorry, Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Yeah.
All right. Special. Well, what mama isn't special, right? I'm a mama's boy. I love my mama. So, Tyrannosaurus, I've got one. You know what? Maybe you could help me out. This morning when I left the house, I left the back gate open and I was playing fetch with the T-Rex and the Mastodon to eat the big Alpo dog trucks because they're full of all that good dog food. If you see him around the backyard, because he can get pretty hungry, all right? Listen for the roar and let me know if you see a Tyrannosaurus and a Mastodon out there, okay, buddy?
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta love your mama. That's awesome.
I'm done, brother. Signed, sealed, and soon to be delivered. Oh yeah. I'm not a singer.
A lot of people love it. You're the best. Yes, thank you.
I'm just ugly and my mother dresses me funny, so.
Thank you. He appreciated it. What's your future plans for are you doing anything with Power Rangers that you can talk about? I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm a little going to put you on the spot. Have you thought about it?
The big
I
question.
could tell you, but then I would have to kill you.
Okay, so that's the answer right there.
Now he's
No, I don't want to.
That's crazy.
I have nothing in the works with the official show. I have some things that are formulating.
Formulating is diabolical.
That I will be speaking with some officials about here shortly. But as of this moment, there is no plan for anything. That does not mean that there will not be. I don't know if you know about the comic that I've done. I've got a comic. If you go to ASJ Comics.
No, I did not know.
Yeah, I did book 1. I did book 2. Book 1 sold out 5 times. Book 2 sold out 4 times. And book 3 I've not written for a year, but I've just been so busy doing so many other things.
We got multiple
I haven't sent it to artists to get it all drawn up yet. I need to make that happen. And it is essentially about what
multiple
happens.
monetized channels, guys. The first channel's monetized and in the shelf and getting some upgrades, kind of like the Italian job, you know. We threw the Mini Cooper in the shop. We're gonna upgrade some shit, clean up some videos. Now that it's monetized, I had to clean up all my old videos, all my copyright stuff, and make sure I get my money so we get this movement going. So this is kind of like the launch of my side channel, right? So you got the main RiCaN, and then you got Lord and Jetty now for all my other side shit as we organize.
To Jason 30 years after he hangs up the red suit at the end of the world. You're going to watch the Ranger become the Reaper. Picture Lord of the Rings meets Mad Max.
Wow.
It is dark. It is not for the little ones here. It's not for 4-year-olds, 6-year-olds. This is for those of you that grew up watching the show and are ready for the man story. Book 1 has got some Easter eggs. If you're into Power Rangers, you'll see some Easter eggs. But picture demons, druids, cannibals, scavengers, ancient bloodlines, power weapons, making rune stones.
That sounds crazy awesome, yeah.
Monsters like chupacabras and mananang.
Shout out to the chupacabra, and he's going to Puerto Rico next month. Let me find out ASJ got a Puerto Rican wife. Making that coquito in the holidays, nigga.
And like I'm bringing in stories and legendary creatures from cultures all around the world.
Yeah, you know,
and
some shit, huh?
Because I have fans all around the world, so I want them to see something in there, be like, oh, that's what the manananggal would be.
Yeah,
that's what chupacabras would be. Okay, you know. And the great thing about it is I call it the world's greatest hellscape because I speak with the fans all the time. And at Fanward, FANWARD.com, we have a private Facebook page where I speak with fans and I run all of my early tests. So before anybody sees anything that I'm doing, I do everything through Fanward, including a coffee line I have coming up. So nice. I've got all kinds of stuff.
I'm drinking some Red Ranger coffee. I don't know.
So be sure you go follow him on his Instagram. You have that channel that you have. I get alerts on that. You know.
Yeah.
I guess you were popping off some stuff the other night about, you know, I'm a huge Viking fan.
Right?
Like,
yes.
My lineage is literally everything.
I'll make a bad guy.
I'll do it. Everything. You can't talk about my size.
What's crazy is I actually have a Chupacabra comic. So instead of Chupa, it's Chiba for weed. And he's a weed-smoking werewolf, mythological creature that controls the thirst by smoking weed. He has to be a stoner or else he just turns into this ravaging, raging werewolf. And he's got this sidekick girl. She's kind of like Xena, warrior princess, and Red Sonja mixed together. So I forget her name. I had a name. What was I going to call her? It was Battle something. I forget, but we got that popping off too, bro. Chupacabra's lit.
Yeah. So I mean, even the beard and all that. I mean,
homage to Puerto Rico
so when I was
too.
seeing
You know?
I was like, man, I don't even drink coffee. I don't want to
buy indigenous
the
to Puerto
Rico. The Viking stuff. You know?
I can tell you that I'm getting ready to launch a Viking line,
like a Psycho
coffee,
Ranger, you know?
which is weird because
that'd be crazy.
When did the Norse ever grow a coffee bean? I'm just doing it because I like Vikings, right? I've done Power Rangers. That's, you know, sweetie sweet. It's fun. It was campy. Now it's time to launch something for men and for women who aren't afraid of manly men. Like we're talking.
Yeah, that's not you, Mark. Not you. He's not talking to you. Oh, no. So look.
Hey, guys, this is Austin.
I fucked it up. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think.
Man, good to see you guys. Here. I can't remember the last time I went live on Instagram.
We can't. Anyway, that was toward the end anyway. So look, check this out, right? He had another one here. He went live again. I'm not sure if there was any RiCaN stuff in this one.
All right. So now that I am live on my Instagram and
this is part 2.
Facebook.
But I want to show you guys what I got fucking popping right now. Because this shit is going to get a little crazy. All right, so look. Let me show you guys what's going on. If it'll fucking load up. I thought this shit was so funny to me. Hey, I don't think y'all ready. Y'all better get. You understand? Are you guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready.
I'm gutter, middle fingers on see. Turn.
Let's see. I mean, y'all know me and my crazy stories.
Niggas want to kill me and y'all still with them. Nigga, y'all chill with them. Y'all wonder.
You know what I mean? Got the whole shit. We don't want to get copyrighted, so this is the RiCaN highlight. Fight! Yo, that's crazy, bro. So I don't want to play none of the sounds on this shit because like this copyright shit has been such a pain in the ass. I'm taking precautions, you know. Yo, I've been going crazy in my stories because I just don't give a fuck. And it's like creative expression for me, you know? I love it. I love to keep y'all engaged. This is why I'm doing almost 40,000 a month. Shout to Amy. Shout to Amy. Check out the Pink Fox. Peeping the suit. Oh, what a day, bro. This was to meet Johnny and fucking Amy and have them sign the shit and just yo, the journey me and Cuz were on this day. This shit was so crazy. But happy birthday to the queen. We love you, Amy. I think it's 55. You know, hopefully we got you for another 50, boo. You know, we'll see. Shout to the Fox, Amy, if you're watching this. The Fox is lit. Hold on, the Fox is lit. Amy, listen, here's your birthday gift. I got you ready to go. And these are all your soldiers right here. Okay? This is all you, Your Highness. Look at that. That's her favorite one, guys. I don't know. I know it got this stupid thing up in the way, but if you guys see this suit, I said, Amy, before I left, I said, Amy, which one is your favorite if you had to pick one? And between like the Zeo Crystal sword, the weapon, and just like the stripes on her suit, the shade of pink, it's like a creamy pink, almost like a light pink. And the helmet is just super fire. Look at that shit, bro. Come on, man. Let's just go back to the real. The queen deserves her own moment.
Pink Power Ranger, Pink Power Ranger.
Is her Fox Zord? Her Fox Zord's crazy fire. She loved all this shit. This all throwback. Look, 54 weeks ago. You know, so happy birthday to the queen. I thought that was cool, man. So, you know how many people won't get a chance to meet her? I mean, she's getting up there too. Go. You guys go now before she gets too old. She stops traveling that much. I mean, obviously, God forbid, she got another 10, 20 years, but I don't know as far as like traveling and doing Comic-Cons, like the appearances might get smaller and shorter and less frequent, maybe, you know. But this right here, the Fox Zord, oh man, let that cook. Amy, that Zord is beautiful. Imagine that thing following you around like a cat. I know you're a cat lady. I don't know. Star Fox, yo, Amy with a pink Star Fox Zord is fucking bananas, bro. Crazy work. Right? So I'll leave you with that with Amy. Happy birthday. We love you. Let's see. What else? Where was I with this shit? The Chavo del Ocho, like Chavina. Hold on, bro. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. Tough. You already know, tough. This is guys, this is a variant we have right here down here. Anytime you see me post this, this is a variant I had from my artist early on. I had two artists that I kind of put to, I don't want to see the bench because that doesn't sound good, but like Sam basically took main lead artists of the book. So the first artist that try out, they did a couple sketches that I really liked. So this was one of them. And I think if you see a lot of the grays and the colors on this, I'm gonna do this one as a foil. So I think the Megalodon Ranger book is gonna be this cover is gonna be like a 1 in 10 variant, maybe. Don't quote me, but I'm kind of singling out what I'm gonna do with my covers and stuff. So yeah, that's loud as fuck. We're not doing that. What else? We had some crazy stories today. And this is what I kind of do. You know, I kind of always just, connect with my fans, do my thing. Oh my God.
Up for something.
This is gonna be the homie when the book come out. As soon as he read that review and that shit's stupid fire, he gonna do one of these. Telling you. Telling you.
Here he goes off the drop in. He's lining up for something. Off the coping. Oh, center. Backflip in the chair. Full rotation. Perfect landing.
Undefeated, Deoxy.
Who you with? That's your friend?
Let this one sink in a little bit.
Are you wasting his time? You're not wasting his time. So he has a chance. Who's single here? Come kiss him. Come here. Come here. Stand up. Stand up.
Loud enough, guys? Can you hear that?
You're about to lose your man. Stand up. Give her a kiss real quick.
This is crazy. This could definitely be like a future weekend.
Stupid ass.
I would do something.
Another
like
one.
this.
What the fuck? Another one. Give her another one, Papa. Hey. Go sit with her. Go sit with her. Go sit with her. Go. Follow her. Follow her.
Thought he was ready. Look, looking stupid.
I like this one.
That's crazy.
I'm only gonna genuinely like you one time.
Yep. Cuidado.
You play with me while I'm being genuine, and you play with me while I really like you, and you mess up, I never like you seriously again.
Right?
Ever.
Oh God.
When a group decides to gang up on one person, that act alone is already a confession. It's them saying without words, "We can't take you on individually, so we need backup." Jealousy doesn't unite people unless the person they're targeting carries something too heavy for one person to handle. Their attack against you was proof that you had something bigger, brighter, and stronger than all of them combined. They would never admit it out loud, but their behavior exposed it. Think about it. If you were ordinary, they wouldn't have wasted their time. Ordinary doesn't demand a strategy. Ordinary doesn't cause sleepless nights, whispered meetings, and coordinated plans. Ordinary doesn't pull people together to fight it.
A couple other videos that I had up there that expired that I really want to share again. That's pretty self-explanatory.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, isn't it? My new neighbors have been showing me around O'Block. We've had some wonderful conversations. I'm grateful they're here today. Yes, it's all in the wrist, neighbor. Whip it till it rock.
Energy all day.
I don't want to run no more, but I know that if I...
Dragon energy on deck. You already know. Goku, Dragon Ball Z. I love that shit. That's why you guys see that shit everywhere all over my account. Man, I'm such a Dragon Ball Z fan on the low. It's it. It's that simple.
Hey, get that shit out of here now.
I'm just grabbing something.
Ranger season. Let's get it. My bad, y'all. I'm getting text right now. Ranger season. Let's get it. Oh, this is cool. Shout to Sig. What up, y'all? Y'all found me. It's quick, y'all. Yeah, I wanted to do this too, because now I get to find who my real RiCaN fans are. What up, y'all? Pull up the stairs and killing it. Y'all ain't the replay gang. Y'all the live gang. I'm doing the middle verse there. What's up, man? Guys, the link is up there too.
But I don't just talk, I do it.
The link is there, guys. So I had a crazy Jason David Frank one I wanted to show you guys. I think I got the tab open still. But we just chilling. I'm going to gear up. I'm going to do Ninjetti Leagues pretty much. Y'all ready? Y'all ain't ready for Ninjetti Leagues. Y'all ain't ready. I think y'all ready. Throw some King Rex in the chat. I need some dino emojis. Right?
I'm from out the gutter, middle fingers on shit. Turned 16, and I got my first stick. Man, 90 for the other.
You already know spooky season. Right? You already know. Mind your fucking business, nigga. Here's our first listen. Lady Jetty. This is Whiffy right here. Right? So look. First Lady Jetty. She's like, yeah, you could use it as a campaign. Ooh, I told y'all wasn't ready. I told y'all wasn't ready. Yo, listen. Linda, listen. This is just the leak. This is just Instagram promo. Are y'all ready? This is a King Tyranno variant right here. The return of ASJ, possibly. Who knows? Maybe.
Because I'm not a rep in all red, stepping with a stick like I'm a camper, whipping up, straight dropping hard like I'm a trap.
King Tyranno, King Rex, King KoMoDo. Ooh-wee. That's sick. Ah, here it is. Perfect. Oh, they clapped me. They clapped me. All right, so we got this tab already. So let me go to here. Let's continue with the palette cleanse. We're gonna show some love to JDF too. I got an ill video. So let's continue with the King Rex stuff, right? Oh man. So here's some of the new covers, guys. I redesigned the coin. Bunch of variants, you know, doing our thing. I've been working. Look at all this stuff. So we're gonna go from the bottom to the top, I think. Look at all these variants. Right? Look, we got sneakers coming. All right, so shout to the Diddleverse. We about to dunk your ass. Welcome to the Shark Tank, nigga. What's up? So look, as we get into it, this is basically ASJ's black and gold Triforian form. Like his suit will have a black and gold format with red energy. And then it'll have a red base color with black and gold. So he'll be able to change suits and forms too. But the difference between RiCaN and King Rex is that King Rex has red energy like Battle Bear does. He's a Red Ranger. I don't know if this will let me zoom or not. But this is where we start getting into the interdimensional traveling stuff. You know, this is where we start getting into the book where RiCaN runs into this guy. And who better to play King Rex, aka King Tyranno, than ASJ. So here's the Triforian blend with the black and gold, right? With the Tyranno coming out of the energy in the chest. I thought that was fucking flames. Right? So let me see. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm sharing the wrong fucking tab. Hold on. Let me catch up. I forgot to do this. Lo siento. Wait, where is the Tyranno stuff? It's in an Instagram tab. Okay, here we go. I got you. My bad, guys. I got tripped up. All right, so again, right? Because they'll never give y'all content like this ever. So keep hating, you bitch ass motherfucker. Right? So here's King Rex. Like I said, I gave y'all the breakdown. Awesome. Red energy. What y'all think? To me, it's like you see the temple in the back, you know, the cosmic portals, stuff like that. It's going to have like a Stargate. The cosmic side of this movie is going to have like a Stargate kind of like, what other franchise can I kind of throw in there? Like The Mummy a little bit. You know, a lot of ancient Egypt lore, stuff like that. Time travel, dimensions, Guardians of the Galaxy. Right? So that's the Triforian variant. Right? And here's his main red form. This is him giving the coin to KoMoDo, obviously. Passing the coin off, you know. Look at the detail on that motherfucker. Look at the helmet. What do you guys think of the helmet? Right? I thought that was really cool. See all the kind of like the Guardian of the Galaxy type shit in the back. So, you know, obviously, this is why I was trying to reach out to ASJ's team while I was in the chat because, you know, and I'm not even trying to flex. I literally made most of this King Rex stuff. Like I had the concept down. I had the main AI that I was going to throw in other AIs and kind of like shwork it. But I literally did most of his variants and renditions in one day. Literally. That helmet came out so fucking phenomenal too. And then he's going to have a super dino mode where the teeth come out of the helmet too. So I'm not playing, man. So if I link up with ASJ, it's going to be a fucking problem. Okay. This is what his T-Rex looks like live action. It's got a little bit of that red on it, you know. I like the Mohawk scales. So this is going to be a 1 in 25, I think is how they do it. There's a 1 in 10, 1 in 25, 1 in 50, and then a 1 in 100. You know? So this is, guys, this is the secret finale. Well, I'm a ninja, of course. You guys had to come hide, find a new channel. Is RiCaN not a marketing genius? You know? So now the replay on this in the morning is going to be crazy because it's not on my main channel. You know? So we working, expanding our horizons. So look, check it out. Right? What else we got? I was just playing around with a lot of things. Like watching ASJ do his thing really inspired me, bro. And it was like, all right, King Rex had to be a thing. I took a day and a half and I worked on it. And I'm like, okay, this is really cool. Like, you can really have a lot of fun with this character, man. And this is all Ninjetti stuff. I own all of this. This is not an MMPR suit. This is my version of the MMPR reboot. The diamonds are different. They have elemental powers this time. And they're time travelers. So, you know. Oops. I touched the damn screen. Fucked it up. All right, we're going to watch the Shady F video at the end. It's going to be flames. We got a Marvel review. I'm just... All right, we got more variants here. If there's anything you guys want me to like really highlight so you can see, let me know. Don't be scared in the chat. There's so much shit here I'm trying to unpack. But this King Rex shit came out really cool. It was really fun to do. You know, the Red Ranger energy was live and direct, you know. I love how the Zord came out like on its hind legs. Like, I don't know. This is good, like, conceptually. These are not final renditions. All of them. Some of them are. But I'm just kind of playing around with some stuff. I thought that was really cool. So I'm going to give you guys this one, and then we're going to come back to it. I'm going to run a little more ASJ footage, and I'm going to take a break. I love this one. For like a kid book, I thought this was great. Like a coloring book or something. This one was for the kids. Or if we do a kid-style animated series, you know. I thought that was really cool. So let's keep moving. Now, this is one of the original ones I came up with. Then I was like, all right, this is cool. I might make this a variant if people like it. With this kind of like red, I call this a prism coin. It's more energy than it is red, like metal and bronze. But then I started playing around with bronze editions. And I'm like, so these were some of the early renditions that came about from this shit, you know, just playing around. This one's wild down here. I thought this one was super crazy. What else we got? All right, now we're cooking. So this is going to be the energy variant, I guess. So like when he time travels, right before he time travels and he charges up, his eyes get red inside his helmet like this. And the dino with CGI roars. It almost comes to life. Like the coin comes to life within his chest, roars, and it creates like a lightning surge. You know? And then it's basically controls the portals from his chest. That's why the coin's so big, because it powers the time traveling device. He's from the future, so they find a way to time travel with their actual power coins. I thought that was really cool. And I had a couple different versions of the T-Rex. That was my favorite. You know, so if you like the one with the red X here, or the red coin, this one's more of an amulet. So this is the amulet coin. And then I did a traditional variant, which most of y'all will probably like a little better. I think this one came out a little better. But this is one of the official variants. These are going to get updated and put on the spot fund once they're ready. So, you know, I just wanted to get through the finale. It took some time, but just to show you guys the detail of my work, it's really, and it's not just AI. It's a lot. So it's like I have my own style to my shit. You guys gotta understand. I love the way the coin is like cracking the lightning in the whole cover. So basically, like I said, this book right here, check it out, breakdown, right? So basically, like I said, this book right here. You know what? Let's run ASJ. I gotta take a fucking leak. So let me switch back to this. Let's run a little bit of part 2 of ASJ. And then I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna get a drink, take a leak, and then we're gonna lock and load for the second half. This is gonna be a great finale, guys. I'm gonna run basically all night. You know, probably till 5. I'm not sure.
And on Whatnot, I did a Whatnot stream yesterday because I had some guys asking me to make things a little more reachable for them, because not all of you want to come to Comic-Con, not all of you want to pay for parking, not all of you want to buy $50 nachos inside the Comic-Con.
All right, guys, brief intermission in ASJ Theater.
Travel. So I partnered up there with Big Pop's Shop on Whatnot. Big Pop's Shop on Whatnot. And I'm going to be signing some. I've already sold a couple, and even before we got started here. So I've got some 8x10s I'm going to be doing. I think I got to hold it over here for this camera. And I've got this one here. And so I've got a few pops that I'm going to be, pops that we've got to sign, and cool stuff like this. Talking to all these different cameras, trying to figure out where to hold it in so everybody can see it. And then we've got some comics. What are we doing with the comics?
So what I'm going to do right now is I'm putting them here only with the giveaways. So if you win the giveaway, I'm going to do giveaways on these. If you win the giveaway and want it autographed, I'm going to put his table rate on here. So if you win the comic, which they are like the artist covers that are blank, so he can sign it. The rest of the Rangers can sign it as well.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of room there. So if you win one of the giveaways, you have to go to the Whatnot stream though to win the giveaway. So go on Whatnot.
Yeah, that's Big Pop's Shop for
yes,
the
sir.
Whatnot stream.
Yes,
so
sir.
if you're looking for the free giveaway of the comic, and then if you want to have a sign, you know, just let me know, and we'll get that knocked out. But I was here yesterday, and we talked about all kinds of mojo, and we were talking about stuff. But let me do the. You said somebody got the gold ring.
Yeah, Aaron did. Let me 1 second. He wants you to put one thing on there, and something you said yesterday, and so
okay.
It was really cool. So I'm gonna look it up real quick on there, and
Master Aaron.
Okay, let me do this real quick. Could he sign it? It's not a journey; it's a destination.
That's not the destination; it's the journey.
Yeah.
Looking at knowledge, I see again.
The journey is the process that makes you, that forges you into being, you know, a man or a woman.
Yeah, he said he had it the other way around.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
Let me add the giveaway on here.
There was another RiCaN shout out in here. We got to dig for it. I think so. There was a couple of them on the night.
It's the journey. So I'll
This was
explain
a
to you
cool
guys
live. I enjoyed it.
You kind of want to hear what that's about. Not the destination.
So I'm just gonna let this run a
So
few
what
minutes.
this is about is we were talking
while
about
I roll up.
You know, how to be someone who's in touch with strengthening yourselves. And
Now you guys know what an
as
ASJ
men,
session is gonna be
it's my
like.
belief that
Pretty much.
men cannot be forged in anything other than discomfort. The greater the
That's
discomfort,
bar
the
and a
man.
half right
The
there.
greater the discomfort, the stronger the man. And I don't mean hard as in, I
That's a
don't care for
crazy
children
bar,
or little
ASJ.
puppies. I mean
I fuck with
hard
that.
as in the kind of guy when hell happens, that's the guy you want on your team. And what we talked about was, I mentioned that a lot of people get all hung up on their destination, or they get all hung up on their goal. Well, I want to do this. I want to accomplish that. I want to do this, that, or the other. But they forget that the process is never about getting It's never about being at your destination. It's not even about accomplishing the goal. It's about the travel time. And one of the analogies I use, if you go online today and you look at great big marathons, right, where everybody they're going to do a 26-mile run. I mean, that's a beast of a run. That's hard. And at the beginning, there's everybody with balloons, and there's everybody, you know, go, woohoo, yeah, go get them, and they're all pumped up and they're cheering you on. And you leave the starting line, and you're pumped up, and your adrenaline's going, and that first mile or two is a cakewalk. Mm-hmm. And then at the end of the run, you got everybody at the finish line with the cameras and the balloons, and they're all
now. You guys know that the shit that JDF used to say about this motherfucker in his stories, bro, is true. You know, but I'm here for it.
And you on. They know you're tired. Yeah, woohoo! You made it. Good job. They're cheering you on, and everybody shows that part on TV. But do you know what they
at ASJ? They're gonna try to hate. They're gonna be like, "Oh, well, RiCaN used to shit on ASJ. Used to talk shit back in the day too, and it was cool for you to do it when you were on fucking Henry's. And then why do you get to be an ASJ fan now? And you're clout chasing. Why do you all of a sudden I can hear it? I'm just telling you. The reason you can go watch every single hate ASJ stream. I made snaps. Nothing disrespectful, nothing out of pocket, nothing ever that's that crazy that's not redeemable with the OG. It was just little jokes, little snaps. I always showed him respect because I always felt that way my whole life. He's Red Ranger. He's the first OG. It's the reason why he'll always be relevant. To sit here and think that you can cancel this guy and that he's never gonna not have a career, bro, is like idiotic. So the fact that like clearly this motherfucker Diddles is like manufacturing the content out of the misery. So this man obviously has a bunch of mistakes. He doesn't know how to talk sometimes, which is why we have the anti-Semitic talk. We have the anti-gay shit that he has on him. So it's like ASJ has made mistakes, but it's like your redemption arc, my dude, is more real than ever.
They don't show on TV, not very often, because it doesn't get good views, is every step.
Remember, RiCaN said it first.
Finish line. That is the journey that forges you as a man or as a woman if you're a marathoner, because that's where you're at your greatest competition. That is where you are in your greatest danger of failure, because you're dealing with your greatest competition, which is right up here between your ears, and that's yourself. So it is the journey that makes you strong. That's where you find that mental strength to keep putting one foot in front of the other.
We're not going to watch this whole thing, guys. I'm just
we're not talking motivation.
Buying
motivation
some time
is what
right
gets
now.
you to the starting line. Discipline is what gets you to the finish line. And you have got to be disciplined. And I was talking yesterday about those 4 little words that will change your life. And they are, I do it anyway. I don't care if you're tired.
Oh, Cuzzo, you want me to bring you up? Let me know.
If you're tired. The world doesn't care what condition that you have to deal with or that I have to deal with. The world cares, am I going to do what I say I'm going to do? Are you going to do what you say you're going to do? And you got to get through that in-between stage between the starting line and the finish line. And that takes discipline. It takes grit. It takes consistency. And it takes willpower on steroids. It takes grit and consistency to get up at 5 a.m. when nobody's there to cheer you on and go train. Mm-hmm. It takes grit and consistency when you've got problems with family, or you got problems with this or problems with that. We all have problems, and you still hit the gym, or you still go to take care of a loved one. When maybe you love them, you don't love them less, but you're in that place where I'm just tired. I don't feel like it. And that's where the difference between motivation and discipline come to pass. So you're either going to be disciplined and do what's right, do it anyway, or you're going to let your feelings
I'm telling you, he's got to play a college professor or some shit in the movie, bro.
You're going to have to answer to your own failure. And nobody wants to do that.
He loves to hear
That's kind of where
himself
this
talk.
comes to. And Aaron asked me to put, it's the journey, not the destination. The journey is where men are forged. The journey is where women are forged. And you either get through it or you don't. But I guarantee you this, when it's over, you can have all the excuses in the world, but the only person to blame is going to be you.
Ooh, dropping them bars.
This one is for Aaron.
That's called accountability.
It's the journey, not the destination.
Apparently, I don't take none of that, right?
And
but here we are.
There you
doing
go.
the game.
There's a scoop.
dropping books.
I'll get off my preacher stand now.
RiCaN was
All
right.
Let me look on here. So we had just something else to sell. So Ala, you bought the pop. So he bought a Funko Pop.
Okay.
And
what's his name?
I'm not getting because they all.
All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the other armors.
So we're getting ready to do this pop. Sign this one. I got
another 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes.
There we go. So
I'm gonna show you guys the rest of the concepts.
I'm gonna do it in red paint.
Okay, let me see. Let me know what you want him to put on there, please.
Try to catch these whatnots.
Rolando,
if you're not on whatnot,
giveaway for the comic. So these are 5 minutes.
You guys are not on whatnot, man. That's me and Cuzzle's grind. We started on there doing late night streams like this, selling comics, meeting people, doing our thing, and we kind of, you know, became who we are today on that grind. You know, with all the COVID shit going on, and you know, a lot of things falling apart in society as a whole. It forced me and Cuzzle to restructure, you know, not to put things out there, but we went through a lot of things, you know. I think it was a house fire too, one of them too, you know, that we had to deal with. We went through a lot of shit, man. We had a store we opened and closed on us. Like, we had a lot of things go on, man. It was like, this is long time coming. This is more than just a mission for us.
Giveaways. If you want this autographed, go on there and purchase. It says giveaway only autograph. Go on there and do that.
So for those of you that just joined on my channels, we're doing free giveaway, free Power Ranger comic giveaways with the art covers on the Whatnot channel, Big Pop's Shop. And if you
Big
head over
Pop,
there,
shout the Big Pop, giveaway. Man, in the live.
Signed, let me know, and we're doing the autograph fee, but the comic is yours, shipping is yours. It comes packaged really well. It's super cool. So for those of you that are looking for something like that, let me know.
I'll also.
All right, guys. So basically, look, let's get back to this shit, right? Let's see here. Let's lock the fuck in. Blunts roll. It's King Rex time. You guys know when I got a fresh blizzy, it's Ninjetti leak time. Now, what I gotta say, without giving too much away, is that I really don't think anyone else can play this part but ASJ. So check this out. All right, hold on a second. We lost the audio. Not that we need it. There we go. Can you guys hear me? Am I coming in okay? Let's see. Let me do an audio check real quick. The system's crashing a little bit. Hold on. Guys, the new computer is part of the reason why we're taking some time off. I got a whole brand new Apple iMac. I got to set up, whole new setup. You know, RicanViLLe's going to do his thing. So, all right, where was I? All right, King Rex, right? Here's cover A for King Rex. Pretty much. So I might do a power coin foil. There's one of my power coin covers. Very simple. And if you look, the coin is different than the original Tyrannosaur. It's a homage coin, but it's different. It's very different. So I might do an amulet variant. Right? So these are the two versions of the coins. Actually, the coins are different in both these versions. And then this version has two guys. It has the time traveling. This is the time traveling variant where there's two of them. And then this one is, this is my favorite one. So I think this is going to be cover A. I added a little more color on the lightning. I swapped the coin out. To me, this is the one right here. So this is going to be cover A. Let's take a minute and soak that in. Like, this is like the return of the Red Ranger and the Red Ranger story is like, I can't wait to write this shit. So this one right here, this is going to be cover B, I guess. Because it actually has the Ranger in the front. Now, he's going to be a serious like time jumper because his story and what's going on with him has to be put together properly. But this cover is beautiful. Look at this. Look at the detail on the suit, bro. The diamonds. I love all the black with like the futuristic look, kind of portal behind them. You got old school Angel Grove in the back. So these are the two variants for King Rex, right? So we're going to have all the KoMoDo variants that have been coming out. And now these are going to be the handful of King Rex variants. So there's going to be so many like variants and different types of versions of this series. Cover-wise, I'm excited. Making these is getting fun, putting them together, how they're going to come out, the marketing plans, all that shit. It's just like, man. This King Rex shit is a lot of fun. And I've always been a Green Ranger fan. So to kind of like, now that Jason's gone, I know this sounds crazy. Now that Jason's gone, it feels like I can finally like the Red Ranger without feeling like I'm violating. You know what I mean? Like, you know, green versus red was always kind of like a thing. So it's like to be able to hold Big Red down and do what I'm supposed to do with his armor and his things, it's like, all right, I'm here for it. It's time for Big Red to come out and do his thing. And, you know, he ain't dead yet. We all getting older. A lot of the Power Rangers are in their 50s. But we can still get busy. You know, a lot of them can still go on set, do their thing, their kicks, their punches, the choreography. I mean, this can happen, bro. There's no way you can tell me you can't. Bring back everybody from the order and let's get this shit right, bro. We're going to play that in a second. Let me see if I missed any variants. I don't think I did. I showed you guys the animated stuff. I showed you the dinosaur. And then this is his like ultra form, basically. The Triforian form, right? I showed you guys that. Right? So we got all that. So look, let me go to this right here because I think we got some more King Tyranno here. AKA King Rex in the Ninjetiverse. So this picture right here is pretty much one of the main inspirations. Because now we're getting back to the MMPR kind of reboot of things. Because where we are in the script, we're going to need to fix the MMPR stuff. So hold on 1 second, guys. Let me give you more space. So this was the one that kind of swerved most of the AI to give you guys what you got now. I don't want to give up my formula, but usually there's one AI that really sets the tone. Now this one, yo, crazy. Let that sink in a little bit. Now this one right here, bro, I don't think y'all understand. Like, he's almost like the Quantosaurus. It's a mix of like the Quantum Ranger and the Q-Rex mixed with like Rogue Red. Jason Lee Scott, look at this. This one came out so crazy, bro. Look at this. Amulet in the belt, the white, the diamond, emblem. Oh my God, bro. Look at the fucking helmet. This is so fire, this one, man. This is like, who, bro? ASJ. I'm going to give a little monologue right now because I don't think you guys understand who's bringing the Red Ranger back like this, bro. This is King Rex's like ultra, I'm going to say maybe base form. Like he'll have one before this and then this one, and then he'll start getting into the crazy shit, like the battle modes, the god modes, and shit like that. So my Rangers evolve like Saiyans. It's crazy. It's a little different. Look at that shit. His power coin, this picture, basically, he took his power coin off the belt and he's showing it. He's flexing that he's back. So that's the ship behind him. And that's the red and gold Rex. Red and gold Rex. Well, hopefully you guys like it. I love it. I love the direction where we're going with it. I think it's got potential. And the whole King Rex, King KoMoDo shit is going to be phenomenal. Phenomenal. And just like I told y'all, I love the fact that some of his other forms, the helmet is smooth. And then when he gets into the King Rex shit, the helmet just evolves. It starts to get the teeth. It starts to get the more kind of detailed lines in the helmet and the gold parts. The eyes of the dragon are a little more distinguished. I dig it, bro. The colors, the red and gold pop so good. This Ranger to me is just as good as KoMoDo. Just as good as KoMoDo. So I'm trying to give y'all guys, if you're a fan of the Dragon Ranger and Jason and me, and you know, you'll have the black and the gold with the green spirit energy, right? And then you're gonna have King Rex with the red and gold, with the rad energy. This is why I was waiting so long to get my Red Ranger done, because it hadn't been right. The Red Ranger has to be fucking top notch, bro. Top motherfucking notch, because the Red Ranger is the leader. And not only that, I also kept the idea in mind that if ASJ would have returned, like his aura of being the OG, his energy of being the OG would throw this shit over the motherfucking edge. And he's dying for a part like this. Even JDF didn't get a part like this. So by default, Austin, what JDF did to himself, even though you guys had your beef and y'all hated each other at one point, and you know it's pretty much eternal, even though y'all squashed it, I know you're still comrades in battle. You're still Rangers, right? So like him doing what he did to himself gives you the opportunity to have what he never could have. Respectfully, no disrespect. It's just what the timeline has provided. Like, if you step up and do something like this, bro, this is going to be my 1 in 100. If you guys want this one, you got to pre-order 25 and tell me you want the 1 in 100 King Rex. And I got you. This one might even have a foil version. I don't even know. This one looks fucking crazy. I love it. I love it. This is peak Ranger shit right here. Shout out to my boys, RicanViLLe, the whole team, everybody, man. Love y'all niggas. We did it. More master. Look at KoMoDo's Sentai form. This is more of like a Sentai theme for KoMoDo, and like a more traditional MMPR with a little bit of RiCan flair in there for King Rex. This is where like his version of KoMoDo, when he leaves his futuristic Angel Grove, this is that version of KoMoDo in his realm. Look at that helmet, bro. I'm definitely going to steal that and like mimic that on the other side. That's so fire. So fire. This can be another one too. I'll probably have Stevie Geiger redraw this one or something like. This one will be like a those those dark covers that are like almost like a matte finish. And then I'll leave all the gold parts like shiny. And I'll tweak KoMoDo's armor. My comic covers are gonna, I'm telling you, I'm gonna put Boom out of business with these covers, bro. I'm not fucking playing. Boom better call me, Hasbro better call me, and if anything happens to me, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I'm coming. It's foot on their neck season with this shit, bro. Anybody. I'm a full-blown fucking Ranger, bro. You don't see me controlling the fucking grid? Look at this fucking masterpiece, bro. That's just wow. RicanViLLe, man. There you go, Mr. Resilient Red. I'm waving the flag. My red looks better than yours, huh? Look at that dragon shield. Look at the emblem on the chest. Look at his gloves. His forearm protectors. The cuffs are crazy. The coin. Look at the ancient version of the coin. Bro, when was I ever playing, bro? With this shit. And this one's a fresh drop. I did this one right before the show. I swear to God, on my son. This is like more Sentai based, more Sentai themed. You know, since it's MMPR, but with a flair and an upgrade, it's got to feel new. It's got to feel fresh. You see what I'm saying? RiCan, saying my name again, it's RiCan. Bro, look at, I can't get over the damn dragon shield. The shoulder pads, if you make it out of a slight dense foam that's movable and you nail that helmet, oh my God, the red with the gold and the white teeth. Fuck. Ain't that some shit? Thank you, RiCan. Y'all welcome. Y'all know I love this fucking franchise. So much that I had to fucking recreate it, bro. That's why they hate me so fucking much. Because I'm literally creating my own universe. I am the fucking Stan Lee of this shit now. The new George Lucas of the grid, bro. You think I give a fuck about YouTube? No, it's just AI, it's just AI, it's just AI. Nigga, this is some damn good fucking AI. This looks like I know how to talk to that bitch, doesn't it? This is Dragon Realm shit right here. This is when KoMoDo and fucking King Rex go into the Dragon Realm to save his planet real quick. and he gets an upgrade from Sakar. You kidding me? You want to play rough? Okay, let's play rough. Get it popping. That's how Henry talk. That's all he know how to do is mimic me, act like me. He has no identity, no personality, no originality. Why would I want to steal anything from you, bitch, when I can do this? Let me see you do something other than grift. Grift the bitch. That screams virgin right there. 1 in 50. One in 50 virgin, bro. Double Dragon Comics, man. Double Dragons. Published. God damn. Y'all thought y'all could stop me? That's crazy. I got you, cuz. We'll tap into the gaming stream right after, cuz. I got you. Speaking of, let me see if this loads up real quick. I mean, it's too bad I lost that fucking JDF clip. All right, so look. Let me make sure I got all the variants, though, right? What do you guys think, man? Like King Rex? This is what they have to say. This is my answer to the gay allegations. I got a whole wife, nigga, in the cut, unofficially. RiCaN runs a modeling agency on the low. I got a couple New York girls I'm working with. Lady Jetty is here. Very tasteful. She's not naked. She's in sportswear. My baby look good. Un chicana y morenita también. With the curly locks. RiCaN got baddies on deck, nigga. That's why you gotta keep calling me that. But yeah, where all my boyfriends at, bitch? Ain't nothing but this coming out of RicanViLLe. They throwing the signs on the titties, nigga. You haven't even put up one bitch. No disrespect. All to that nigga. You think the bullfrog gonna save you from this? Lady Jetty? This nigga tripping. Let's see how good you cyber stalkers are. If you can find my baby, let me know. Let me know. Let's see how good you guys are. She's hidden pretty good. And she want to be a model and do her thing and pop off anyway. I'd show you guys the back, but this is somewhat a family show. I'm bugging. They're going to be more. Lady Jetty's going to be a thing. We're going to do calendars. It's going to be martial arts based, women, tastefully done. Kind of like the old FHM magazines, the old Maxims, the old Star Wars fan club magazines, Nintendo Power. So I'm going to do Ninjetti News and Lady Jetty. So shout to the boo. She's going to probably, do her thing soon. I got all the ladies mounting up. We still got Leopard. I launched, if he wants to move those, she can. We still got business. That's on her. I keep it moving. I ain't worried about it. I'm with whoever want to play ball, nigga. Whoever really clocking in for the team is going to get the shine. We're putting in the work. I invest in Shorty and I'm able to use her likeness because she don't care. She said, fuck y'all niggas. And she don't like how y'all talking about me. So you know what? Shorty had to mount up. Welcome to RicanViLLe. Look at all that dragon energy, nigga. Why you keep calling me gay, you fuck boy? And put some pussy on the screen, nigga. No disrespect to my Rainbow Mafia. Can y'all go stomp this nigga out, please? Why does he get to call me something I'm not and just sit on his fucking channel and lie his ass off, nigga? You gotta come see me. I'm putting up numbers. I'm putting up receipts. This is all y'all gonna get, a picture. Mind y'all fucking business, nigga. Go find it, you fucking weirdos. I guarantee y'all do. Let's see. You already doxed all the rest of them. Here's the hat trick. Go find Scamdra. Because she swears she loved me. You think I give a fuck about any of these lying ass tricks? Real talk. Not saying she's one. I'm just saying in general. That's what's out here this generation. Everybody's sneaky. Everybody in their DM. This is like the sneaky link era. I don't like it. That's why I'm single. I get plenty of pussy. I've had plenty of pussy. I don't give a fuck, man. I want to know what you answer to. Who you hold accountable for shit. That's what you got to do with these girls, fellas. You see them shoes? You see the tongue in the shoes? Another Ranger baby on the way. Puerto Rican, Mexican, and black. Crazy. I'm out here building champions, nigga. You think I'm worried about fucking Mr. Resilient and the Poop Man and his shit factory? When I'm working with shit like this, I'm building people like this. We got models at Lady Jetty. Submissions. I'm taking submissions too. Applications, whatever. We're not weirdos. We can be respectful towards women. And y'all can come express yourselves creatively without being fucking creeped on by diddles and friends and all that fuck shit in a bunch of nerd discords who don't know how to handle women, which is what started this fucking mess. I don't be creeping on girls. I just chill with them. I have 2 daughters. I'm raising women. What the fuck y'all talking about? I swear to God. Hit my link anytime with any of that fuck shit. I'll body any of you motherfuckers. And then I'll sit my kids down and let my kids rap too. I'll go places diddles won't. So y'all better shut the fuck up about me and mine. Or me and Shorty gonna start doing what we need to do out here. Because we don't give a fuck. We really don't. I'm always gonna put something bad up. Feel me? I'm always gonna put something bad up. And T'Challa know this Shorty because I sent him a picture of her months ago. You fucking playing games. This is my official season finale. RiCaN season 1. I'm coming back. Next season's gonna be I might keep RiCaN, but I don't know. I like RiCan's World. You guys think we should switch it? I'll do 3 seasons. I'll do RicanViLLe, RiCan's World, and then RiCan's Universe. I don't know. I'm playing around with stuff. See what happens. But I just, that was my speech. I just wanted to talk my shit because I swear to God, y'all going to keep calling me Mr. Rainbow Man. I swear to God, I'm going to keep throwing hoes at y'all. Because talk is cheap. I don't need to talk. I just show y'all how much fucking toto I got around me, nigga. You better start putting up some numbers on the whiteboard, bitch. Or else that little story about them dishwasher safe kickstands you be getting from them gringas, negrito. Oro suave, I'm just saying. I don't talk that shit, nigga. You better stop. I think my light is fucking gone. I'm playing with you, bro. Yeah, stare at it. Your fat ass will never fucking back nothing like that. Shout to my boo. Shout to our King Tyranno era. What you guys think? I mean, I feel good about it. Shout to Art of Train. If it wasn't for you, bro, none of this would have happened. Respect. You know? Oh man. All right. Got the sound back, I guess. I don't know how long I was out, but let's backtrack a little bit. We got some Orca. Yes, I don't know how long I was out, but let's backtrack a little bit. System's getting fatigued. Brent, we waiting for you. You already know your armor been ready, bro. The family crest, 25 a bop on the tees for the family crest. We working. We're gonna set up the merch store, right? Shout to the fam, cuz we're gonna tap into his streams. Right, cuz he's still here. I think he's in the back still, probably knocked out. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Cuzzo, what's good, y'all? You want to talk about the crest a little bit? You want to kick some bars? You don't have to game if you don't want, my nigga. What's goody? Can you hear me or
I'm
not?
here. Yeah, I hear you. I'm here. I'm with you.
No,
I'm
yeah. We just
multitasking though. You know what I mean? I'm playing the
do your thing. We're gonna jump in the stream in a few minutes. I'm just giving them the last of the Ninjetti leaks, man. The show went good. I went through some ASJ stuff. What'd you think of the armor?
Yeah, I fuck with it. I like your 1 in 100 variant. That's just clean. That's
Ooh,
gonna
right? The
look dope.
virgins and shit, right? Tell me I'm
Yeah.
cooking, man.
Right.
I'm saying. You already know. And then we got the
Yeah.
one behind me too. The one behind me is super crazy. Right? Look at
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. That's my
Look,
favorite one. Yep.
look, I literally got my head in the power. Look.
Yeah, let me screenshot for you. There you go.
That's how we do. That's how we do. See what I'm
I'm
saying?
digging it.
Like
I'm
this,
digging it.
you know,
Yeah,
Big
I got the
Cuzzo here.
stream up. If y'all want to watch some Fortnite streams,
Should we bring the battle bit? You gotta send me the link. Do me a favor, drop the stream link in the chat and then the formation chat for me. So I could jump
right?
to it.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Say less. Say less. Yo,
Right. Put the
quick
book
shit. Quick
behind me.
shit.
That just wound up happening like that too. The energy like lining up to my head like that. Bro, meant to be. That's crazy. Charged up. So look, I want to let everybody know if anyone's interested, I got a signed JDF for 300. You know
Can't
what I mean?
see your background. Your background. There you go. Right
There we
there. Leave
go.
it right there.
I got to block it almost. Look, I got a signed JDF in the front. Okay. Little Super 7. The signature's right here. Right? Oop, there it is. Like, I'm not playing. See? Little Super 7. I got that in the cut, and then I got a book I want to go with it. So if you buy it, I think they're going for like $250 on eBay. You know, I got the little action figure variant on the book too. So I don't know, 250, 300. It's going on whatnot, but I'm liquidating some stuff. And then if we buy out the spot fund, I'll probably give up something too. I have other couple signatures in the cut. So
I
you
think
know,
it's in there. Check your
let's see.
message right there, right on the
Let's go
StreamYard.
back.
I think I was able to put it in your StreamYard.
Oh
If
yeah,
I'm
there you
correct.
go.
Yeah, there you go, man. I'm learning too.
Yeah, let's see. There we go. We're gonna learn how to swag this thing right, and we'll be good. We're already the best show in the grid. Now we're gonna be unstoppable, Cuzzo.
Was you able to check it out? Can you
Look,
see
you
it
got
there?
10 subscribers too. You go, boy. That's what's up. So let that
Yeah.
load. I don't want it to crash the stream, you know? So what up, TJ? Hit the link, motherfucker. You know you want to talk shop, you bitch. So look, hold on a second here. Cuzzo, let me go through these leaks real quick and see where we're at. I don't want to lose the show, right? Let me drop back in formation. You do your thing. You don't, if you want, turn your camera off or I'll drop you down. You can stay up, but look, I'm gonna
I
drop
got
this
you.
in the back.
I'm on mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring your volume down a little bit too. Let's see. Oh, I can't edit his mic settings. It's weird because with VG I can, but with him I can't. So here. All right, let me go through these couple folders real quick while Cuzzo plays his stream. We'll tap in. I'm gonna jump on the Fortnite too. I got both the suits, and I gotta get the Megazord by the end of the month. So this is just some of the new lore for this week by the fans, by us. Just giving y'all vibes, you know. His new name is Shitstain or Ishstain. So this is the new character for the Diddleverse I wanted to debut. He's got the Toilet Zord coming to a Halloween shop near you. My boy Ishstain. So watch your mouth, Shitstain. Nobody gives a fuck. Here's one of the older concepts for Ghost of the Dragon. Right, here's an Orca variant. This is how Orca's gonna fly through the water. This is when she's basically scuba diving. I thought this was cool. So here's the clothing line. So it's funny that ASJ has, you know, verses, because this is like over 2 years old. Isaiah 54:17. So I think I picked that with my sister almost 2 years ago. We was working on. So I think Isaiah 54:17 is promises God divine protection and vindication for his servants. Look at that. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No weirdo form shall prosper. And any tongue that rise in judgment against them will be condemned. The verse assures that God's people will not be overcome by their adversaries, and that their righteousness and justification ultimately comes from him. So there's nothing you can do with us, motherfucker. At all. When you chosen for this shit, when you one of the chosen ones, you just gotta sit there and watch Mr. Dildo Backins from the diddle chair. Because you wanted what? War? Careful what you ask for, right? So look, I can't wait for this new system upgrade. It's gonna be so boss. The Frog Jetty. Hey, sometimes you just gotta take your L's. A little bit of Dino Thunder leaks. Ooh. What y'all like about our BeetleBots, huh? Little BeetleBots leak. Some Dino Thunder. Y'all love Ninjetti leaks, don't you? Yo, that Dino Thunder shit looks so crazy. Diddles and Friddles is at it again, huh? Look at that. Eat that some. Fuck out of here. KoMoDo, chill, bro. You can't be running around biting people, nigga. And that tongue is way too fucking long, bro. It's kind of gross. Put that shit back in your fucking mouth, dumbass. This is another MMPR base form. I like the Mastodon and I like the Red Ranger. Those two probably gonna happen. We're gonna throw the horns on the Mastodon. The crab. This was a cool monster idea. I think this is one of Cuzzo's. This is early animated, like coloring book ideas. Cuzzo's tucked away doing this thing. There's early KoMoDo concepts. That's going to be a variant too. Anyone's interested. This one might foil up good. I kind of like that one. I like the way the Zord looks. KoMoDo looks crazy right there for like a running form and shit. When he wants to go like medium, that's like medium KoMoDo. All right. There's King Rex coming back to get KoMoDo. I'm from the future, bruh. Think of like Bill and Ted meets Power Rangers meets Guardians of the Galaxy. With a little bit of Clerks. More Dino Thunder. King Rex. zombie putties for you fucking minions. You guys ain't ready for our version of Rita. I'm letting you know right now. She sends these guys out to hunt. And they're some of the best fighters in the galaxy. This is like my version of the Skrulls. But they're like zombie rangers. Okay? I don't think you guys understand. Like, I didn't come to fucking play, bro. So you have a Z remake. We got our own version of Atira or Rita. So check it out. Hold on. I missed this leak real quick. Oh, here's another one. Look, the Ravager. This is a new villain. He hunts KoMoDo. He's a childhood friend from the school that lost his hand, and he put a claw instead. So he wears KoMoDo's colors in reverse, and he hunts him to bring him back to the school to finish his training because he disrespected. So this is going to be like a foil variant too of the Ravager. And he's like, think of like the Reaper, kind of mix of like the Reaper and like just a dark, like a very, very dark entity. I thought it was an awesome. I thought it was a cool concept. So the Ravengers here, this is another in-betweener, I call them, like either villains or characters that help bring Ranger teams together and elevate to monster battles and stuff like that. So the Ravengers in the cut. So this is kind of why I have to take a break too, because me and VG got money on the table and things going on as far as like fashion, streetwear, shit like that too. So we don't got time to deal with this bitch ass nigga in the toilet Zord. I just don't. And all the shit talking that come out of his fucking mouth, bro. We sick of it. We flushing your stupid ass. Okay? We got to work on this anime. Yo, KoMoDo came out crazy. Fucking lizard was awesome. You know? Another KoMoDo variant. The only thing I don't like about this cover is one thing, and I'm not going to tell you guys because you're probably not going to notice, but KoMoDo has a boomerang when he's in this mode, and it's so awesome. But the Zord is the shit. For real, for real. There's the minions with their Capcoms. The Toilet Patrol. It's diabolical. This is the inspiration for that cover. The Shit Talkers. A couple of them we put out of business already. Shout to the White Owl. Throwback Jack. Isn't that the energy of the stream right now? The theme of today, the two dragons. ASJ, do you feel it? You see what we're capable of, bro? When you look at this picture? The world is ours, my friend. Brent, stop playing. We need that wallet ASAP. You're an ASJ fan, right? This is what you will be to him. Forever. If we make this happen. Executive director and producer of King Rex. Brent Fam. And RiCan Ranger. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. You know, Rex variants, KoMoDo variants. We're chilling. You guys know this cover's fire. This is some fire shit. Halloween KoMoDo. Oh, the Tengus. These are Tengu soldiers. I brought the Tengus back, guys. Right? Here's red and gold. Red and gold T-Rex. Shout out to my boy Vic. He drew this for me. This is Sloopy. Weed smoking Snoopy. On my whatnot fam. I gotta do some. I was my homie got a bunch of comments coming out too. RicanViLLe. That's how we get down. Red Monkey holla. Shout out to my son. I had a good birthday with my son this year. Handling business. Red Monkey on deck. So when KoMoDo need backup, here come little man. My little monkey. So as soon as you're done with me, here comes Red Dragon. ASJ, I know you would like this one. Look at this. Red Dragon mode for ASJ. I'm sorry, bro. Who's making shit like this? I turned ASJ into a Dragon Ranger now. This is Red Dragon. You ready for this? Where the fuck was that? Y'all ready for this? Bro. And I don't even think I put them all in there. This is just one that shouldn't have been in there. But since it, it's an ASJ show. This is Mentor ASJ. GPD ASJ. This is GPD battle mode. Technically. Dino Stealth. We'll see. The helmet came out fucking marvelous. Stupendous. Look at that fucking shit, bro. It looks like a Green Ranger helmet, but red. This is why I claim King. The body armor, the shoulders. It looks like a dragon shield, but it's not. It's shoulder pads. It's fucking clean. The red and black with the silver cuffs. Oh my god. The coloring book. I'm going to do Power of the Tyrannosaur. I'm going to do Power of the Sabertooth. Power of the Pterodactyl. I'm going to do the same book, but for every Zord, More Dino Thunder. Fire Flames. Shout out to the Spy. Fan submissions. Some anime variants. Cuzzle whipped up. This shit looks so clean. God damn. There's Namor RiCaN. That's his Aquitar RiCaN. So when I'm on my Aquaman shit, going amphibious, here's Aquaman RiCaN. Dope. So fucking dope. Purple label, if you know, you know. Purple label is very, very exquisite and secret. If you get a purple label shirt, a purple label sticker, there's like levels to purple. This is like our fan club, like our super like elites. Our Ninjetti elites rock purple. Purple hearts for the most righteous. So More Red Monkey shit. Some of them are just concepts. Some of them are sticking to the book. Let's see. More Tengus. The Tengus are going to be way tougher. Look, they got claws built into it, bro. They're part raptor, part bird, bro. Like, these niggas don't play around. The Ninjetti gonna need blasters, blades, everything. Controlling energy elements. These niggas are strong. Think of like the Saiyamen from the old DBZs. You get a swarm of these and they fly and they're a fucking nuisance, bro. And they terrorize Fatos. There's a frog. Right? One of Johnny's students. Yes, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking, bro. So look. Here's one of the shoe drops. Air KoMoDos. Now these, I think I'm gonna take 100. If you want a pair of shoes, you gotta put 100. I hate to tell you. And it's all gonna be through the spot fund. And I can't cash it out till we hit the 50. I gave y'all my word. So you don't gotta worry about me spending the money because I'm not taking none of it until it reaches this goal. And then everything I'm basically gonna keep the whole budget public for the fans. And anything I spend money on with Ninjetti that, and basically put a receipt in the back of the book. That'd be dope. Like the back of the baseball card in the back of the comic to show, you know, how much the, you know, not to a T, but like just a map, or what do they call those? A legend in the back of the book to show you guys like the route your money took to bring you the book. Like I'll put it in a cool, creative way. It'll be dope. This book is going to be something different. Like I was a big reader. Like, let me tell you guys something about me. I didn't read much, but when I did read, it was very interesting because the era that I used to read was like Animorphs, Goosebumps. I've always read comics, but like I had a phase in my life where I read a lot of Animorphs. And I think where a lot of this Ninjetti shit is coming from is like I read those books and they did something to me. And then it became a show on Nickelodeon. So I don't think I've ever told anybody that, but for the finale, like a lot of what this animal spirit shit comes from. In that series, the kids were able to basically touch animals and morph and shape. They were shapeshifters though. They didn't have armor and shit like that. So basically, I took Animorphs and added armor and turned them into Power. I turned the Animorphs into Power Rangers and ancient ninjas, basically. And they're from another planet. And this whole, oh man, I'm gonna mirror conspiracies woven into the fabric. Like it's, you guys have no idea. Please don't. I'm telling you. Sam is cooking. I'm cooking. The whole team is cooking. Sam is cooking. Like the King Tyranno shit is something special, man. So it had to be the inspiration for the next phase of my shit. You know? That's the only throne you the king of, bitch. And I just took a whole dump on your ass, nigga. You can't, I swear to God, you won't ever be able to fuck with me. That's why you have to keep fucking lying about everything that comes out of your fucking mouth. Do a show without mentioning me, without fucking lying, and get your own fucking content, you bitch. Or this shit is going to get worse for you, allegedly. For entertainment purposes only. This is the one you would like, you cuz, right? This is the one in 50, I think. Virgin. Cuzzo was digging. Yeah. Flame spitter. Look at the sword, bro. The sword came out so crazy with pyramitis in the back. Ooh. That shit's so crazy. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, look at some hidden RiCaN. Ooh, boy. This is Ninja Storm RiCaN. This is my homage to Ninja Storm, man. Look at that.
Yeah, these are some leaks that you didn't even show me. I'm kind of jealous. I'm like, yo, hold
Oh
up.
shit! Look, it brought you out. They must be dope if you if you came out from the game, nigga. You fucking
Bro.
with it, huh?
Yo, that shit's fire right there. I like that. That
That's the
definitely
Ninja
got
Storm,
some Mortal Kombat type vibes right there.
right?
Mortal Kombat, yeah.
He's
Fuck
fucking
with
with
that.
it,
Yeah, you've
right?
been
We
on the
here,
road
cuz.
with the leaks, huh?
Yeah, people like it. The fans like it, so it's like it's keeping them engaged. It's keeping them donating, like, and it's
I'm
like
not gonna
another
lie,
stamp of hope.
one of my favorite ones, like aside from what you've been creating, is a fan made fan inspired, I should say that
Yeah.
Buck Ranger, that shit came out. That shit came out
Oh
top
yeah,
10, like,
but see,
top tier.
you know, you know what, cuz? What's great about that is that had to happen because the fans needed to see their representation within this shit. So it's like he came to me and was like, yo, he was very positive, very supportive. It was a good way to show y'all, like, I'm not always on some crash out stupid energy. Like, I'm playing defense, I'm defending myself, I'm a ranger. Like, this is what we do to bullies. We take out the trash. We do our thing. Like, look at this fucking ranger I'm giving you guys. Look at the ranger behind me. Look at that's cover A behind. Look at the ghost of Big Pun sitting below me when you guys start hearing the music. Like, at what point do you guys just shut the fuck up? Because there's just too much talent, there's too much skill, there's too much knowledge, there's too many things going on to hate and lie on to try to shift and throw fans off when fans are literally coming into my house using my tools and creating some of the best rangers I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. And it was a fan that came into NinjettiVille and dropped a seed in the soil, and the Buck Ranger, knock if you buck, came out of that shit. That was
Yeah,
a
when
beautiful
you
thing.
put your time and efforts into positive shit, you know what I mean? You get some good results too. So, keep that in mind for the fans too. When they want to jump in the wave and get some shit done with you, you know what I mean? Show support and get something out of it. You know what I mean? Get a piece of the history. So when the book does drop, you know what I'm saying? They had a chance to get in on it. Maybe you could do
There's
like
always the shoes, cuz.
some
What do you
alternate endings or some shit. You know how like some video games, like you could go one route or the story could change depending on
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That'd be cool. Add some dynamics in there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But keep cooking. My fault. I just wanted to chime in a little bit.
No, it's all good. Before I drop you down, what do you think of the shoes, bro?
Oh yeah, I like the shoes. The shoes are dope. You know me, I'm always into the fashion. Shoes is my lane right there. So, like I told you before, I give those shoes like a solid 8. You know what I'm saying? 8 is a strong number, especially for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they're almost right where they need to be, right?
Yeah, if it was whack,
Right?
I would
These
tell
are
you
the
straight up.
KoMoDo
I'll
ones.
tell you like,
You know,
I'll let you know if it was whack.
right? And you so much of a sneakerhead, more than me. So I appreciate that. I know it's good. So I got a couple pairs coming. Ghost Dragons coming. I think those are gonna be the Ghost Dragons with the yellow ninja as the marketing guy. That's the cartoon that go with it. I'm gonna do stickers, shirts, Air KoMoDo shit, you know. So you got the Ghost Dragons. I'm gonna have the Dragon Riders, right? The KoMoDo Crashes and the Dragon Rangers. I'm gonna have a pair of Crocs with the Croc Ranger pins. We're gonna have like fuzzy slippers for the wolf. Like we're gonna do just some crazy swag that go with my Rangers. So you already know I'm gonna have like thugged out Ninjetti type streetwear. I'm gonna bring back that old school like Echo, Tommy, Ralph Lauren, Nautica, Calvin Klein. Bro, I grew up in that era, and then I bought boxes for Polo for fucking 4 years, you know. I just linked up with my boy Slim, who funny is out in Ohio, right? So this is where Bone Crusher comes on. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared, right? Because I tried out for Def Jam and you know, I get around. So we're gonna leave that alone because you're not gonna say nothing no more because I don't want to do this anymore. I want to stay positive. I want to show y'all that this book is the one that's gonna be kicking backs in the book. I'm making fucking sneakers, bro. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Let me see you do something like that. An interview, but speak of the book. There he goes, man. What do you think, Cuzzo? I do
Yeah,
just the Zord.
Yeah, that shit came out.
On the money, right?
Yeah, that shit, and you could definitely see like standing up and like on the Buck Zord, like the 4, like just running on 4 type shit.
Yeah, like
And
he's
then the
almost like
Ranger
moving
like
his hand.
riding on top of him type shit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that
Crazy
shit
work.
that's fire, bro.
Shout to the homie. Shout to Cosmo. Cosmo made that. Or I made the Ranger, but he gave me the concept. So you guys basically donate to the spot fund, and then the level tier determines how many prints and suits you get, right? How many variants. So it's basically 25 a variant, 20 a variant. You know, the shirts are around 30, 40, 25. I'm going to level everything out. We got hats. We got the
That
Enrique
does
We
looks like
Trust
a
hat.
variant cover for the book too.
That's
You already
another
kind
like
of
what?
set it up like a variant cover.
Yeah, that's another one, and that's another 1 in 100, I think, or something.
I think you said 1
I'm
in
gonna have
50.
like 3 1 in 100. I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think you told me 1 in 50, but
So
yeah, I see what you're saying.
there's the Discord. This is all fan submissions. Like people literally be DMing me some of this stuff, and it's so good that it's like I gotta showcase it on the show. If we're here to entertain the fans, and just they need to see some of this shit. Now this, can
That's
I
how
cook,
some of the
cuz?
best shit comes out. That's how some, you know what I mean? Like 2, 3 minds putting together on some shit is how you get the best shit.
Right?
You know what I mean? You know, can't be all done by one person. It
And
takes like, you know.
And I love the fact that this is the season finale for season 1, and you came on to like shut it down with me. We did it double dragon style behind the crest, my
Oh,
nigga.
I remember this. This is that Medusa Ranger.
Yeah. So basically, right, our version of Rita, this is her armored ranger form. Like you know how Rita always had the coin and she was the Green Ranger first. So I'm gonna make her a different shade of green from RiCaN. She's gonna be like Hella. She's gonna have like a really, really dark onyx, black, mucky, like venomish kind of green, bro.
Not
Right?
only your
And she
Rangers
wants
look pretty good though, but your villains, like I saw the crab villain for the
that's you, nigga.
Aquatar.
Yep, yep. You
I
saw the
seen that.
Aquatar RiCaN? Did you see the Namor RiCaN?
Oh man, I think that was another reason why I had to
Yeah.
pop up. I
You
forgot to
fuck
say that.
you
That was
fuck with the
probably
Namor RiCaN?
yeah, that was probably like probably my favorite top
And
3
the
out of
Dino Charge.
top 3
Yeah,
out of
look
the
at the
suit
staff,
variants. And the yeah, that
right?
shit's
That
clean.
helmet is clean. Gas, right? I fuck with it. So I'm saying ain't nobody fucking with me. And I say that respectfully. It's just, you know, I do what I does. And I does this. So it is what it was. What's it gonna be? Because it is what it is.
Hey man,
Yo,
start with
straight
a
up. Like,
you know, good ideas make freaking millions of dollars.
and
you know,
just don't steal none of my shit because we on your ass. This million is ours. They're all proprietary names. They're all mine. They're all my redesigns. Everything's covered. Poor man and legally style. We're not playing. We will decimate all if y'all fuck with our shit. This is the 1 in 100 virgin, right? Cuz this is the one you was messing with.
yeah. For Austin St. John, that's the one right there.
Yeah,
It's probably one of my
right. Tough,
favorites.
right?
Yeah, the Zor looks
Tough.
fucking awesome. I want to see these
Yeah,
fucking
I fuck
Zors
with
just
it. I really
battling it
do.
out, like, you know what I'm saying, going at it.
I know, right? It gets you excited for the fucking CGI series,
Not
bro.
only is the
And this is my
Rangers and
first
the
version. This is my first version of all this shit, right? This one right here, the Ninja Storm shit, is like, bro.
Hey yo, send me
Imagine, look at how my
that picture
screen
right
looks.
there. I'm jelly. Like,
Do a
you gotta send
screenshot right now. Look.
when you get shit like
He's
this,
like, I'm
you
jelly.
can't fucking not send it to the big cuzzo.
Yo,
That's
Cuzzo
just
getting
amped
fucking
up.
dunked on, nigga. Yo, you
For real.
may listen, bro. You Rodman in this bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least here in RicanViLLe, my nigga. Like, this is it. I'm the one. Like, I've been trying to tell him, like, this is what I do, bro. Like, it's how you talk to. I'm a program. I'm a prompter. I know how to manipulate this software. I know how to get it to look how it needs to look. However I need to do it. However I do it. That's what I do. This is what I mean. It's like, I don't understand how many times I got to put up a shut up with these motherfuckers and they still won't shut the fuck up. Now y'all have to, because who the fuck is making shit like this, bro? This is a Wind Academy Ninja Storm Ranger right here, bro. RiCan KoMoDo style. Like, come on, man. Leave me the fuck alone and let me cook. Let me save this shit, bro. Go talk about someone else. Go talk about something else, man. Bag your little white girls that you're scared to show to everyone. And just keep doing what you do and let me do what I do, bro. So back to Medusa, right? This is the Medusa Ranger, cuz. You still with me or no? You did.
I'm still with
I'll
you. You
drop
know
you
I'm on
down
the
if you
game.
did.
I'm on the game, dog. That's all. It's like last 3
All right,
people.
as long
So
as I can hear you, keep the subwoofer on.
yeah, you can hear me. I got you.
I might even jump. I'm gonna jump on the game with you too. I'm gonna jump on the game with you too.
You might as well, because I'm in that mode right now.
Yeah. So this is the Medusa Ranger, right? So basically our version of Rita, when she runs into the Ninjetti and she powers up. No joke. No joke, bro. This is one of her power-up modes. She's basically a Medusa Ranger. She controls stone, earth, tones. She turns people to stone. You know, crazy shit. Crazy shit.
It's cool because the
So we won't
AI,
show
you know
her.
what I'm
We
saying?
won't show her.
The AI captures like a lot of the concept, you know what I mean? Controls, like where you want it to kind of like what vibe you're trying to give it. It's
Details.
very, yeah, it's very transferable. Like someone could take this and redo it
Right.
and still make it look different, but enough where it's got like the same concept that you were kind of trying to feed off of, you know?
Right. So if you see a Medusa Ranger or anyone drop something like this conceptually, then obviously they got it from RiCan, because now it's being time stamped in the universe. Now it's like it's my creation. Who's done it up until this point? Where's the Medusa Rangers? It's probably not much of them. I haven't even done her coin yet. Wait till you see her power coin, my niggas. redonkulous, son. Straight up. Like, it's just fucking my villains, almost like my villain era right now, cuz I'm having so much fun with, because I've been doing Rangers for so long that now it's like I get to cook with the bad guys now. It's like, yeah, y'all done now. So
Yeah, to
shout out to
me, it's like,
Cosmo. Here's the variant. Go ahead, cuz.
oh, you motherfucker. Nah, I was gonna say, to me, it's like with Marvel and DC, like all the Marvel shit got all the ill, you know, heroes and shit. But to me, like DC got all the dope villains. So to make some cool villains is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, like a key thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
because it pushes the story forward.
cause if
You
the
know?
villains ain't that dope, like what was the like when we had the Red Hulk one and the Falcon, that movie was kind of a dud
Mm-hmm.
because we didn't get a
What's the
good
point?
action sequence. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the point to have like
Mm-hmm.
this big ass, you know what I'm saying, ill ass bad guy, and then you got the hero falling short. You know what I'm saying? Or vice versa. The bad guy
Yeah.
is not really nothing cool, but makes just to make your
Mm-hmm.
superhero look a little more better. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, nah, we need the villains
Well,
to be like
it's kind of the Joker dynamic, cuz, you know, look at how good Batman and the Joker are together. They almost complete each
exactly.
other as far as,
Yeah, it kind
and
of completes
that's what we've kind
everything,
of,
you know.
yeah, we've kind of done that with the Diddleverse. Like, Henry's the eternal clown. He's always going to be the bozo for clicks, and he knows it. Like, this is the difference between my show and his. Like, I have a Ranger behind me. I just showed you guys my Ninja Storm homage. You know, I have a Win KoMoDo. That's Win KoMoDo, nigga. Just so you
What
know.
is
So
that?
when people win, you know how the Ninja Storm Rangers are from Wind Academy.
Oh, okay. Yep. I follow
So
you.
that's Wind RiCaN. Remember Fuji or Fujin from Mortal Kombat?
Yep.
Let's see your Mortal Kombat lore. Like this motherfucker would never have this type of knowledge, bro. Like, most motherfuckers don't even know who Fujin is in Mortal Kombat. And I think he's like Raiden's brother or cousin or someone. I think he's a god related to Raiden, but he's the wind god. And he didn't come till like Mortal Kombat 4, maybe. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. My Mortal Kombat's a little rusty. But a lot of Mortal Kombat influence is inside my Ninjetti too. So that's why y'all getting a lot of ill gangster shit out of it, because Mortal
Maybe
Kombat
later
is
you can come up with like a video game development or something.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
and
what I'm
then we're
saying?
gonna do like a what's
If you do
Ninja
like a
Gaiden?
Shaolin Monks version, you know, on Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, that was the shit. Like, I don't know if you ever played that version
Mm-hmm.
of Mortal Kombat.
Hell yeah,
It was like a side scroller beat 'em
I
up
did. What do you think of these,
version.
Cuzzo? Yeah, with Kung Lao and Liu Kang. I remember
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah. And then once you beat the
Yo, what do
story,
you
you
think
could
of
be
these? What do you think of these?
Sub-Zero and Scorpion. Yeah, those are the Air Komodos. The coin on it is my
Uh,
favorite part. The
yeah,
way the
these are the leathers.
yeah,
Yeah, these are
and
the
then
leathers.
actually
You
seeing
know.
the Ranger wearing these is gonna be like bringing like the
Yeah, in the movie.
streetwear, you
Yeah,
know what I mean,
exactly,
into the aspect
exactly.
is gonna be cool. And then you have good music with it
Just like
too.
in Fortnite.
It's gonna yeah.
Honestly, can I
You
cook?
took it
Like,
right off of my head. Like yeah, you could do that in
man,
Fortnite now. You could buy all different
I translated
apparel
the
and stuff.
swag into like the real movie, the real like my Ranger's gonna have his own type of swag in the flick that matches. So when they watch the flick and they see the shit out in the store, they're gonna be like, "Damn, their Komodos look tough." So at
Word.
the cons, you can only get them from me in the cons, unless I do a deal with a shoe store or something.
You
And
would
yours
have
is
to have a
interesting.
deal with like some type of um
But I like
like,
these. Let me break them down, right? I like these because they're wide. They're wide body. They got the gum bottom.
yo,
And this is just the promotion. This is the promotional poster. I'm gonna sign
like
these
some
under the
DCs, like you know all the DCs, like the
yes,
skateboarders
yes,
sneaker, like
yes.
which
a
are
mix
very
of like,
comfortable, you know.
right, a mix of like DCs and like is it Etnies, old school Etnies shit, Vans, shit like that. Because I had wide feet, so like these are gonna be the durable leathers with the big coin. Like these will look good with the button downs because you got the leather. They'll be easy to clean. You know what I mean? And then I'm probably gonna swap out the air on the tongue and put a lizard on the tongue. I'll put like a dragon head or something.
Or
But
keep
these are
the
not.
I keep the air on the tongue. I actually fuck with it. You
Yeah.
know how a lot of the Nikes got like a little logo on the back on the heel? I would throw the little lizard
Yeah.
on the
Throw
heel
the
or
dragon
in
head.
the
I get it.
insole. On the insoles. You know what I mean? Like ill ass
Facts.
graffiti art of
So
like a
I like
lizard
these.
on the insole.
These are my top three. These are my top three, cuzzo. I fuck with these. The leathers are clean, So here's a
And
King
they
Rex. Here's
match
another 1
everything.
in
That's what's
50.
cool.
This is a 1 in 25, cuz. Right here with the Rex
Oh,
on it.
okay. I
Right?
like,
Shit clean.
yep.
And it looks
Yep.
different. Like my Rex has a little bit of that red in him. It's like a red Rex. And then look at how he's got the mohawk like scales on him a little bit. Like he's
I
different
see
than the
that. I see
Jurassic
that.
Park Rex. He's got his
Yeah.
own kind of right. Because it looks like the JP Rex, but this one's a little more angry. He got grit energy, so he's like a little more fierce to me looking. But this one came out really good. I'll do a virgin in this one too.
Yeah, I
Why
like
not?
that.
Here's the
You
cover
could do
A.
like a version of
See
all
the
the spirit
mohawk on the
animals
Rex?
as like a different variant of all the different spirit animals. You know what I'm saying? For like a variant
Right,
cover.
right. What do you think? What do you think of the Tengus?
Oh yeah, the Tangus.
Fuck with the Tengus?
That's probably one of your first villains. I
Villains.
remember you showing me that a
Yeah,
long time ago. Yeah.
that went to Smash Town real quick.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck with it. I like the Tengus. They're gonna be a problem for the Rangers. Now here's the cloth ones.
My fault. This shit got intense real quick. I had to take a nigga's
These are
crown. You know what I'm
these are
saying?
the dragon riders right here, bro. You already know. What do you
Oh,
think of
word.
these, bro?
Yeah, I like them. They got more green. You know what I'm saying? Green and yellow. Yeah.
This is like the fashion sneaker.
That looks more
This
like
is the
a
fashion sneaker
colorway
now.
variant. A colorway variant.
Yeah, but it's cloth. It's like a durable canvas. You know
Yeah,
what I
the
mean? It's like the
textures change.
Levi's. Like the
Yeah,
Levi's. You know what
exactly.
I
Like
mean?
Levi. Yep.
I might even put some denim in this bitch. Like some black denim in it. You
Yep.
know? But I like
Yep.
these. The coin is more proportionate. Actually, the size of this coin is the size I want on the last one. The last one, the coin was a little too big, I thought.
I like that though. It had more
Oh yeah.
graphic in the
Yeah. So
the
people thought,
Komodo looked like he was coming out of the coin on the other one.
well, that's
So
because that was the ad. It's supposed to be like that because it's an ad like
yeah.
in the window of the shoe store. You know what I mean?
Right.
This
I
is the
like that about
actual
it. That was pretty.
right.
I thought that was dope.
Yeah. But this is what the actual coin's gonna look like embossed on it like that.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
seeing with the
follow
rope
you.
around it,
Yep.
right? But the way I have it here is how the coin's gonna really look like on the shoe. You see how I have the thing behind me? Like the coin thing is like a theme with all my
Yeah.
stuff. You know,
Yep.
the coin is kind of what generates the portals. It controls the grid. It's like a waypoint, like a tip of the spear to activate the energy.
Nah, it hasn't been done yet. You know what I mean? Putting the power coin on the sneaker is iconic because that's part of the Rangers
Yeah.
main thing is that
Yeah.
the
And then it's
power
like
comes from the coin.
it gives me that Converse vibes because Converse always had the circle. And I
Right.
always and Converse is like the nerd shoe of choice, so to speak. So it's like, this is my Converse version with the coin, and you know, it's just, I don't know, bro. I'm in my bag. What can I say?
I dig it.
So I'm ready to, you know, I had to put them all in the morgue before I take my time off, you know, because this is what we do. So here's some other stuff I was playing with. Look at the Rexord one, son.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Look at this one. Look at this one. These are all potential variants. Look at with the Ranger in the back right here, my man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like that one a
See him
little
back
better
there?
with the Ranger in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Maybe you should put up a poll, get some
Crazy,
vote,
right?
some more interaction with the
Yeah,
fans.
I'm gonna chop them down. Like I said, I need to take some time off to actually bring y'all the book. It's getting close to being done, but we're just waiting on White Dragon. We want to see when White Dragon's gonna drop. We want to see what's going on with Jenna. We want to see how the grid is moving a little bit. Because I'm not just gonna drop my shit when it don't make sense to drop my shit. Like, it don't work that way. Especially when we giving y'all shit like this, like untouchable shit like this. Like, y'all tripping. There's so many leaks, bro. I'm cooking. It's a finale, so I'm giving y'all extra long leaks. Pause. This is what it is. Look, here's more wreck shit. Look. You like
Yeah, I
this
like
suit or no?
it. Looks good for like an
For like an
animated.
animated series, that looks kind of cool,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I was just gonna say like an animated
Yeah, that's
shit.
what I mean. I fuck with that.
But I like the
I fuck with that.
I like your droid.
Right? You remember this?
Oh yeah, that was the
There's the
game.
gamer tag, the Dragoons for Double Dragon Gaming. Shout to is it Demonology made this for us on Whatnot? I think, yeah. Shout to our boy Demon. He made this shit for us, bro.
Yeah.
He was using this shit on GTA. He was doing GTA 5 multiplayer, repping the Dragoons.
Yeah, he had a clan.
And I was like, yo, that's the shit.
He had like a whole
So we
team.
got a shirt coming. Yup. And I'm like, yo, I'm gonna take that and make a shirt to homage, because that's just crazy fire. That's me and Cuzzo all day, the Dragoons. I thought that was nuts. So this is gonna become a thing right here.
I was a fan.
We might be double.
A fan made that off of the Whatnot. Shout out
Right.
to the Whatnotians.
Right, the Whatnotians, right? We have our own slang over there. The bodega, 2 for 5, spinnies, all that shit. We've been doing our thing. Like, there's nothing y'all could do with us. Y'all better cut it out before we should start stomping out channels for fun.
2-piece in a biscuit.
Right, 2-piece in the biscuit, right? The Kings. The attic in the basement, cuz tell them to ask about it on Whatnot, right? So look, the Dragoons is here. This is, you see us right in the side windows. Me and cuz, this is like Vegeta and fucking Goku, my niggas. Like, we go full Gogeta. You pick. You can have Vegeta, Vegito, Gogeta, right? And then both of us have sons, so we give them the Go tanks if we can't fight, right? It's bloodline shit. So shout to the homies. I thought that was good. So you fuck with us, we got the Dragoons on deck. This is one of my top 3, top 5 suits right here. This one right here is KoMoDo Classic, bro.
Yeah, that's one of the first variations.
This is the KoMoDo Classic. Yeah, this is one of the first variations. Yeah, but I think this one's gonna be Dragon Rider. This is his kind of like Dragon Rider mode when he's jumping up and down off KoMoDo and they interact a lot because KoMoDo's got the spikes. RiCaN's gonna be running up and down buildings and, you know, basically flying and shit in this one. This is the one he flies in because I like the fins on the shield. So the thing is, certain ranges, when he gets to God level 7, he can fly like Goku because he can generate enough density in his body that the electricity in the atmosphere propels him, so he can fly through the atmosphere through that type of kinetic energy and stuff. So like, and because he's Triforian, he's basically like Superman. This atmosphere and his ability to control the grid, he can almost like hover and fly. And the stronger he gets as a ranger, he can do that. It's going to be crazy. So yes, I've come up with the first flying Power Ranger. Because why not? Because KoMoDo has 7 suits, and when he hits God mode, he should be able to fly. In my opinion, why not? You know how much electricity, lightning comes from the sky, from the atmosphere. So if there's lightning in the atmosphere and you're a whole ass Power Ranger, why the fuck can't you use the lightning as almost like Velcro to hold you, or like spider webs, right? To hold you flying. At least in my universe, the physics and the science of it, I'll make it make sense. At least it sounds like it makes sense. But he's going to be able to fly.
Well,
Not all the
technically,
Rangers,
they
just
used
him.
to
You
be
got to
able
be a
to.
level 7.
They could teleport and shit, so they do use their energy to manipulate where,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah, yeah.
when they go to space and they go all,
Well, the
you know what I mean?
Ninjetti
So
do that.
it's
Right.
in the
In
lore.
different
So
forms of training. Yeah. They know what I'm trying to say. You know, I got a couple shoe variants. There's some more I want to show you guys. There was only a couple of them. We got some more of your AI too, Cuzzo. He's still talking shit. Right? We had to upgrade Sean's little AI. Beautiful. Brent, look at this shit, Brent. That is the coolest wombat Zord I've ever fucking seen. And he got a bow staff. I'll teach you how to use it. Pause. The wombat's diabolical, bro. What else we got? Oh, here's the ones with the regular coin. This is the actual shoe, cuz. You see what I'm saying?
I like how it came
This
out
one
like
doesn't have the ad in
advertisement
it.
/ graffiti style. Like the whole concept is cooked well, you know?
Right? And then
Like,
look at me in the suit on the bottom.
that's fire.
You know what I'm saying?
Your head is just as big as the
Killing the
coin, though.
game, cuz. And I know, for real.
A little bit of
For
an
real, for
airhead,
real.
but it's all good.
You ain't lying. Yeah.
Nah,
But
I
that the
fuck with it,
AI
though.
does that a little bit. I got the chipmunk cheeks going on. It's all good. I can take a joke. But shout out to K Bizzle. K Bizzle made these, you know. So she held it down. But these are the coin variant leathers again. I have some other ones though. I'm trying to find them. Let me find them. Here's more Brent armor. I skipped a couple things. Look. Let me go back to where I was. Oh, we was on Monkey, cuz. What you think of Monkey?
Oh, yeah.
This is Chulo's Ninjetti mode.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
It's like the right amount of ninja and monkey.
It's
Right?
cool because you got a
I
couple
really
of
like that for him.
different
He's gonna
variations of
smash it.
like,
And he's like,
you got a couple variations of red, a couple variations of blue. You could do a couple of like team ups, like, you know, you got.
wait till you see Koala. It's forever pink too. This is my favorite one, cuz. This is my favorite one. One of them. This is cover A for King Rex. And this is like the movie poster concept, but this is the first hardcover, probably. This might even be like a hardcover. I don't know. I fuck with it. So
Yeah,
I
with the
redesigned the
PowerPoint.
coin, you know. Yeah.
It's got the Ranger in
I
the
thought it
back.
came
A
out pretty
little
good.
bit.
Yeah,
It's
the King
telling the
Rex.
story in the background too with the coin, so it does have like a nice like contrast. You know what I'm saying?
I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with it. So, like, these were really fun. These were really fun for me to cook, man. It's like, I almost developed a new way to cook. So now everything from this point on, after cooking the King Rex shit, will have its own flavor, its own distinct way of how I made this shit.
Are you gonna
You know
have
what I
any
mean?
more some more dino ranges in there?
Yeah, there's some more dinos. Look, this is Billy. I don't know if Billy wants
Yosty?
to suit
Is
up,
that
but if
Grandpa
Yosty wants to suit up, this is kind of the look I was going for.
Grandpa
Energy
Yost?
blue. That's Grandpa Yosty, yeah.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
dead.
And then what we'll do is we'll shave it down. Like he'll have a moment like this, and then he'll just have like the 5 o'clock shadow a little bit. We'll see if we can get him like Yosty with a beard, like needs to happen. You know, if he can do it. So here's this is the amulet variant, cuz with the red amulet. Like I like the way the ranger looks down there, and then the coin is like more amulet looking than coin looking. So like they had different looks. Like this is what it's gonna look like carved in the side of the temple, you know?
Right. You need to do like a Mount Rushmore with all the
Did you see it?
coins.
And then that's white out.
You heard?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I dig it. So I'm finalizing which ones I like the most for variants. Here's some of your stuff too. Some of the anime stuff came out really
Yeah, I'm a big anime fan, so
good,
like
cuz.
to me, I'm really like anticipating some type of animated shit. You know, obviously the book gotta come out first, but that's gonna help a lot of the storyboard.
Right.
But I'm really looking forward to some type
For
of
sure.
animated,
I dig it.
you know, like a mix of like some Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon
I
Ball
dig it.
Z, some Naruto. I fuck with my anime shit.
Yeah. 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 Tough. So Cuzzo's been cooking with the anime. Shout to Dusto, your best friend. Come on, man. All this lore, the clock tower, the McDiddles, this is all us, bro. They should be thanking us because they wouldn't even have a show if it wasn't for us. What do you think about the Zeo shit? Zeo flavor or what?
Zeo Neo.
This is for Rocky right here. So not only do I have not only do I have ASJ on lockdown, bro, I got Rocky too.
You got your boy Cardino.
That's what's crazy. Yep.
Player from the Himalayas.
Yeah, from the Himalaya. Popcorn player. Henry be hating. Everyone that get pussy, Henry hates on him. I don't know why. You notice that? Maybe because he ain't fucking nothing. It's wild. That's just wild, bro. Like, I don't know what to say sometimes because it's like, why can't you just put some bitches up and stop being a bitch? It's really that simple. I don't understand. Like, you get to sit there and do all this fucking gay shit and put all these men in leotards who are straight. And a lot of them will get more pussy than you. Like, when do you start showing bitches and backing up what the fuck you say? That's what I want. I don't even gotta battle you no more. I'm calling you out. Like, you supposedly getting pegged in your ass by white girls. That's what's going on, allegedly. And we've got screenshots to prove it. What's with what? The leaks? This ain't even half the stuff, and half the shit is already out, TJ. What time did he drop that? 2:52? That was a minute ago. Sorry, I missed that shit. He's trying to be funny.
You be late with the comment.
Thievery. Yeah, that's the thievery line from the Discord. What do you think? You fuck with the Zeo? It's real simple. Like, I dig it. And I kind of changed the visors a little bit.
Yeah, I fuck with it.
You know?
Red's one of my favorite colors. So
yeah, the Red Rangers always look good. And I think the reason why red's always the leader is because the red represents Japan. The red in the flag for the rising sun. At least that's what I heard. So I thought that's pretty cool if that's the case. Yo, your gorilla came out awesome. So for Red Monkey, this is beautiful. For Chulo.
oh yeah.
When he wants to beef up a little bit, the Red Monkey fur is nuts. I'll fuck with that. We see you. There's Monkey. More Monkey, bro. Red Monk. This is the Red Ranger. Forever RiCaN, Forever Red episode. Season finale. Want to break this one down? This one came out real quick. I love the grid energy in between the suit. This one gives me like Iron Man, like you know, this one looks like what's her name? Morenita from the show they just did. The hell is her name? Ironheart? Yeah, Ironheart, I think.
Yeah, Ironheart.
They should have let me design the Ironheart suit. I would have gave
Riri Williams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is giving me like super Ironheart vibes.
I like the more brolic looking shit.
At least
That
for
has
me.
more
I'm
like
gonna roll up. Yeah.
you could take a couple
No,
beatings.
you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
There's different versions. But see, this is like his flight mode when he's flying around, when he's chilling, recharging his energy. This is more of a like, this is not really a battle mode right here. You know? So, Monkey's got some cool variations. He's a cool ranger.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're just gonna have a moment in silence for mi gente. If you ain't have one of these growing up in your car or somewhere in the crib, then you ain't Puerto Rican. How about that, Mr. ARROW? Whose flag you taking? Because here's my Puerto Rican flag, and you can't have this motherfucker. Mine's ancient. You only get these in the hood, like gas stations and shit. And like, if you know, you know. Like, míralo ahí. Estoy aquí, mi gente, pero ¿qué pasó con ese bozo? Un bozo está ahí. Next question. Speaking of, míralo DJ Shitstain. What up, Shitstain? How we feeling? What we lying about today? Wait till we break down that fucking playlist, man. DJ Shitstain is diabolical, ain't it? That's fucking crazy. Shout to the Warlord. Warlord made that. What they gonna do when it come for you? Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it come for you? Look at this one, cuz. Crazy. This is one of my favorites. This one has like a Sentai look.
Yeah, I like the spikes and shit. You know what I mean? That gives it that King Tyranno vibe.
Yeah.
And the red and gold is
yeah. I'm fucking with this.
the colorway.
Right? Right. The colorway is fire. Facts.
Yeah.
So this is him like when he goes back to his planet with his new power up. And the coin came out crazy, right?
Yeah,
you
did a good job with that one, yo.
Yeah. Appreciate it. And I did that one right before the show started, so that was nuts for me.
On the fly.
On the fly.
Sometimes you can make them real quick. Sometimes
This,
you gotta really fuck with it for, you know what I mean, to get what you want out of it.
This is cover A. This is cover A right here. So. And I'm probably going to make the border black instead of that orange or brown. I'm going to change the border, but everything else is going to stay the same. So this is cover A right here, one of the final versions. More wombat armor, Shoja Frog Jetty, the KoMoDos. This is someone else's art I just wanted to showcase. I thought this was like homage for Jason.
Yeah, that's a super homage right there.
I think this was all you. This was all you, right, Cuzzo? This one?
Yeah, that one. It was like an animated.
I like this for the color. I like it for the coloring book, man.
Yeah, like a coloring book or something. Yep.
I think I'm gonna do a coloring book. I think he always had that idea to do something like that too. So it's like some of them that come out a certain type of way. It's like, all right, yeah, I'll fuck with it. Here's another variant of the KoMoDos. What do you think of these? Maybe like a
those remind me of
the
Adidas right there.
Yeah.
With the three stripes and the eyebrow trying to wild out.
Yeah, I'll fuck with these. I'll fuck with these too. These are more leathers too. These are a different variation of the leathers. It's my first shoe, so I'm just kind of playing around. I think it's cool. I like, playing with concepts. You know, me and you, we're the concept kings, so I like playing around with this kind of stuff. And if you get something really special, and something you like a lot, like
it's entertaining, you know what I'm saying? When you playing with different ideas and shit.
I dig it. So the shoes, like I said, because they still got to get made, developed, and shit like that. So it may take a few months to get them, but they're gonna be one of a kinds. And all you gotta do is put 100 down, and then we'll go from there. We'll track everything from there, and see if we can really make this doable. Because the shoe thing excites me. I really think like that's a realm that me and my team will excel in, and bring y'all some of the best fucking shoes we can make. Honestly. So that's just how I feel. Mike design some ill shit. That's just how I feel. All right, so look. Let me cut the end of this paper off here because. All right, let me see what else I got for sneakers because we're getting towards the end. Some of these animes are really, really crazy, cuz.
Yeah, that one right there was one of my favorite ones too.
Like the whole bike thing is just cool, like that whole concept. I was like, man, the motorcycle and the dragon running next to it is like a whole vibe, bro.
It's a good
vibe.
you get like a whole visual, like a movie scene almost out of that one picture. Like you could almost visualize, the bike and the thing running alongside of it. It gives you that visionary, you know what I'm saying?
There's One Punch Man. That's Brent. That's the One Punch Man Ranger, Brent Pham. Right? I thought that was hilarious. So look, this next one, this is Scorpina, nigga. Remember Scorpina?
You also got Goldar. I don't know if you have it there with you, but you leaked the Goldar
Yeah, I did. I
a
did
few
leak the
weeks
Goldar.
before.
Yeah.
I thought that
Yeah.
was a good concept too.
Yeah, the Goldar, the shape-shifting werewolf Goldar. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now she's a shapeshifter too, but she's a bug. She shapeshifts to a scorpion. She's like the Scorpion King if he was a girl. You feel me? So
Yep.
she's like, you remember Species, cuz?
Yeah, Species 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Back in the
That's that
days, yo, the
shit.
movies was fucking crazy, right? We had that.
Yeah.
That's a
We had the
throwback
shit.
movie.
Look, so look at how fire she looked. I might let Sandy play Scorpina, nigga. If she ever manifests and does what she gotta do, she would smash this part. She got the curly hair. And the suit is crazy. And then I give her a bunch of scorpion shit I got in the cut. I'll just make the Scorpion Ranger Scorpina. Make it a girl. But I dig it. She's cool. Another side character that goes with our version of Rita that is gonna be nuts. Shout to the squad. Finale. Look at all that dragon energy, cuz. Shout to the bean.
Oh.
This was the tour when we met him. This was the picture that kind of commemorated like all the green energy, you know? Cuzzo sweater sets it all perfect too. Niggas is swagged out. I had the stoner hoodie, you know. Yo, the crab is crazy, cuz. I know what I'm gonna do with the crab is he regenerates. So every time they slice shit off of him, it regenerates like right away.
The arm grows back and shit.
Yeah, right away, bro. Crazy. More Tyranno. Look at it without the thing, cuz.
Fire.
I'm gonna put some black in here too, like in the middle. It needs some black. The helmet, some detailing, you know.
I got the
The dragon
popcorns
shield.
right here. You want to see? I got you. Hold on. How do we flip? How do I flip the camera?
Hold on. I gotta bring you up. Go ahead. Let me see what you got. Oh, he dropped down. Okay, cause you gotta come back. There you go.
How do you flip the camera? Like me, how do I flip my camera?
Oh, I don't know. On the StreamYard, I don't know if you can.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, you can.
Just spin the phone, ninja.
Nah, fuck all that.
That King Tyranno came out so crazy. Here's another villain for is it BeetleBots? I think it's BeetleBots. Code name BeetleBots. Nah, BeetleBots is Saban's version. They own that. Our version is BeetleBots, I guess.
Nah, I know. I
Now.
I was just saying. Can you see the power coins?
Droid, you know. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, crazy. I mean, how do I highlight you?
Click on my Is the Drac on?
Fuck yeah, hell yeah. We get it in. I'm telling you, I'm gonna raffle off a signed JDF. We got a ton of it. Somebody DM me, PayPal me $300. I'm gonna mail it out tomorrow.
Dragon's Zulip.
I
got the ornament, the Hallmark ornament.
Yeah.
This one came out last year. This year they got the white one, the White Ranger.
Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. I fuck with it.
I even got the Chiquito over here in the back. So I put him inside this.
Yeah.
And then I got the Chiquito in the back with the Ninja.
Yeah.
That's the mini JDF signature. He had a sign in Mass Small.
Mm-hmm.
The micro figure.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. There you go.
A little stroll down collector's lane, cuz.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Let me show you this one.
I'm gonna organize the back while you kind of give them the tour right now, because we're gonna wrap up the show. There's a couple other things I wanted to react to, but for the most part,
You should make a figure like this with the KoMoDo on the KoMoDo coin, kind of like this.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Like a statue.
Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the Big John.
See, I sold a lot of my signatures. You have more than me left. It's wild.
I only sold one because the box was a little chewed up, and I try to keep everything minty.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes back in there.
Dope, cuz. Looks nice. Looks nice. You finished or no? I want to react to some shit as soon as you're done.
Yeah, I'm finished. I was just showing you. Oh yeah, if you want to look at this, here, react to this.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, ha. Old school AO, yeah. I ain't young no more. Not that young. Still fly as fuck. I remember that shirt. That shirt was the shit. So listen, I'm gonna switch
Listen,
it back,
Linda.
right? I'm gonna Linda, listen, react to some stuff. You know? So I'll be chilling. So look, let's
Chilling
go
like
back
a villain.
to
I
where
see.
we're at. This is some, and I love this suit. This is Ultra RiCaN.
Yeah, that anime came out crazy.
Yeah, fuck with it.
Look, I was doing that. I'm still alive in the game too. That's wild.
Yeah, I'm about to move over to it in a second.
Look.
Next show, we're gonna start watching old school, you know, movies and reacting to different type shit for fun, cracking jokes. Looks dope, cuz.
Yeah, crank your game on after so we can run a few.
Right, exactly.
Word up, word up.
So yeah, man, RicanViLLe, you know. Let me just do my cleanup crew.
Go ahead, I'm gonna continue playing this while you react to whatever you got going on.
Yeah, I can still hear you. I'm gonna leave you mic'd up, but I'm gonna put the screen in the front. This version of White Lion looks awesome too. I like the anime Pokemon kind of look and feel. I think it's dope. I think it's real dope.
Yeah, I took your original
yeah.
Your original AI and I
like it.
Converted it to anime because you know me. Fuck with all the anime shit.
Mm-hmm. I like his suit. His suit came out really good, White Lion. That was fun to do too.
Oh yeah, you did it. You did a couple suit variations too. I fuck with it.
Yeah. This is Monkey Battle Mode. What do you think of this one?
That one's probably my least favorite. I'll be honest with you. The other two are top tier.
But he's Monkey. He's supposed to.
Nah, I know it's cool, but
Planet of the Apes, you know, like.
Yeah, nah, I know to each his own. You know what I mean? I'm just saying for my personal, I don't really like. I like the other two a lot better. Like for me, it's a downgrade from the other two.
One.
Yeah. It's just
Right.
it's
That's
cool,
why
but it's
I
just a
might
little
make
bit
this
of a downgrade from the other two, you know.
I might make this like his base form. He may just chill with this, like a jacket. Open the jacket up, you know, like make this not even like a crazy form. He looks beefy though, like that's what I mean.
Yeah, I think you should put a poll on some of the shit and let people vote. Get some other you know, get some other
Opinions. Yeah.
opinions. Yeah, exactly.
Some of the stuff is not permanent, so I'm, you know, it's open to change.
Open to change for
Here's some of the putties.
finalizations.
Strange for some change. The putties came out really cool. This one looks crazy, cuz the way he's glowing and riding the bike. What? This
Oh
one's
yeah, that
going
one's
on
my favorite.
Facebook. I like this one. Excuse me. Fuck. Yo, bro,
Oh,
look
I
at the
think I
helmet
think
with a mask. That's cool.
your boy
That's like,
oh shit. Reload.
damn, that one was crazy.
Oh fuck.
That one slipped through the cracks.
I don't know if you want to bring C up. He
Oh,
just
this,
sent something in the
look
chat.
at this motherfucker. He just popped up. Look at the diddle eyes. Cuz you served this motherfucker. This shit's funny. Look at the diddle eyes. Bitch ass nigga. We can't wait to run into you. Talking about Bill Murray. Going after my channel. Fucking bitch. The diddles tank. You saw the diddles tank? I'm gonna show you the koala. Sees in the back. Is that what you said?
No, I said he was in the chat on IG, so I don't know if he wanted to come into the chat. I was saying.
Oh, yeah. If he wants to jump on the show.
Yeah. My fault. Just like grab something.
Yo, the Rex sword's crazy. That's it. We did what we needed to that. I can't even look at that motherfucker too long without wanting to smack my fucking computer. You know. Take out the trash. Ain't that some symbolism for your ass? Look at this one, cuz. What do you think of that, cuz?
Yeah, that one's cool.
Ooh-wee.
I like that version of KoMoDo's
right, another
helmet
like
armor. Yeah, you could tell when he's wearing that, he probably gonna fuck shit up.
Right? And then it needs a little black on it. The back of it has to be black. Just the back of the helmet, not none of the pointy shit. That's the only thing I want to change is add a little bit of more black to it, and then it's perfect. And even King Rex looks cool too, and like his base form. You know, it looks like more base form stuff. Here's Koala for Cat. Shout to Cat. Cat never gets so loved. I know it's Amy's birthday, but we're gonna give Cat some love today. We gave Amy love earlier. We'll give Cat some love too. I thought this was cool, nigga. The weapon's dope too. It's like a spear axe. I almost want to take it for KoMoDo. I'm like, damn, that should look crazy.
You gotta spread it
that's a
around though.
koala,
You know what I mean? You gotta have each ranger gotta have some cool shit to dynamic
That's
with
what
your
I'm
shit.
saying.
You know what I mean? Cause it's like you can't give all the cool shit to one ranger and then the rest of them is like lacking.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. And I'm like,
Everybody got their
God damn.
own.
I could picture Cat. You can't picture Cat in this shit? I
Yeah,
definitely
nah, for
could.
sure. I like
Right?
it.
Here's some of the other shit. Here's more koala, nigga. Koala leaks. It seemed like Australian was the theme today. I battled the guy on
it's cool.
one
I
of
would
those
scrap it, but
apps.
let the fans choose
Yeah,
if they want to.
yeah. This Australian dude, like they got their own accent and stuff. It's funny. So it's like, hey, let me do a commemorative ranger for that country. Like it's almost like a country theme ranger just to do one. Because the koala is so indigenous to Australia. I thought it'd be
Yeah,
cool just to flex. So, but if Kat does show up and she does a cameo, the koala is cool.
I like that
Look at this
version
one.
better.
This is like a battle bear, she's like a little battle bear almost. She can be part of the whole bear ones. You can have the polar, the koala, and then you got the grizzly.
Yep.
It's just something to have, you know. I think this is my favorite helmet. I like this suit the best.
Yeah, for me, it's between that one and the one with the
Like
spear.
these
Yeah,
two are the two I'd probably give her.
yeah, one of those for sure.
Right? Those two are flames. Look at it. Look at this. Look
This
at
is
this one.
more for the funny.
This your BM right here. Yeah, that shit's great. With the fuzzy,
Koala care.
right? Koala care, yeah. I feel like Cat would kill it, you know. Just quick cameo. Oh man, the Zord is wild.
That's
Right?
that's
That's an angry
that's
motherfucker. He looks sinister, like
yeah. I don't know why he
little
gives me some.
Chucky.
He gives me some Chucky vibes. No cap.
Right? Like
Put
he's
a
just some
knife.
mole your face off.
Put a knife in his hand, bro. Come on. With the
Yo,
mean
for real. Like
eyebrows,
he's like,
with the
what?
mean. What's that fucking little toy
Yo,
like the fuggler? He's like a fuggler with the mean eyebrows and shit.
yeah,
Look,
yeah.
look up a
Oh,
fuggler.
the
You know what a
Furby,
fuggler is?
right?
Nah, a fuggler is like a
I
Furby,
don't
but it's got
remember
like
now.
it's a newer thing. It's like a ugly looking doll toy, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but
Now,
it's got like eyebrows and teeth and shit. They call fugglers. It's like an
now
evil
picture Cat
fuggler.
walking around with this thing following her all the time, you know? And he's like, what you say? I know you didn't call me no teddy bear.
No, that's just like an evil fucking koala bear, dog. That one's a little cooler. The other one looks
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
more
yeah.
sinister, little Chucky vibes. This one's
This
cooler.
could be
This
a
one got
bad
like
one. I'm saying this is an evil Pink Ranger nigga.
yeah. Oh my
She's
god.
mad that her ranger's corny as fuck. Like her spirit, her, her spirit animal is a fucking koala. So it's like Angelica, niggas. Just run amok in the great doing dumb shit. You know?
About to have a whole
What
series of
else? I got some react.
Transformer koalas. You should do a
Yeah.
spin-off.
Yeah. Yo, we got this for Diddles. We got this, one of these vitamins. All right, there, Henrold.
50 people left.
Yo, there we go. That should take care of your problems over there in the Diddleverse. You know, I don't want to have this conversation again. You need this to take, I think it's twice a day, and you'll be all right to take the gay away. And you can stop projecting it on everyone else, you bitch. Okay? Take your vitamins, Mark. Wait a minute, Mr. Poop Man. Now I know why you got fucking diarrhea all the fucking time, dumbass nigga. Don't forget to take your gay away. All right? Because I'm straight over here. You want to know why? Because we got this on speed dial. We chilling. You know, work in progress with these hosts. We don't save them. They don't want to be saved. Don't say. I hope you guys enjoyed the finale, man. I'm gonna be back. Season 2 is gonna be crazy. Sandy says hi.
Back like cook crack.
Like what's her face? Hi, bitch. Meet me outside. How about that? Right? I know a baddie when I see one. And it looked like you blind. Welcome to RicanViLLe. Season 2 coming soon. That's the season 2 banner.
Was that same girl, Guzzle?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Same girl. Same girl.
In the cut. Yeah. In the cut. Hold the squad down. Diddles and Friddles neighborhood. Go check out last episode. We're doing our thing. What's this one? Ooh. Unmorphed gameplay. Oh, this is the Ninjetti video, right? From the game. I hope not.
Oh,
Yo, Ninjetti Black, let's get it. Fuck yeah. You know we gotta play this game live, bro.
What's this?
Ninjetti Frog gameplay.
Oh, okay. What's this? Looks like an app, though. They don't look like a fucking... That's an app game, right?
Yup. I think so. Legacy Wars? Yeah.
Yeah, that's an app
Can
game.
you hear
That's for the
game
phone.
or no?
Yeah, I hear it. I heard the music.
Yeah. I fuck with it, though.
It's kind of like Battle of the Grid.
Son. There we go.
Play Battle of the Grid. That's similar, basically.
Yeah. Yo.
Do you have Battle of the Grid?
I fuck with that, though.
You have the game Battle of the
I
Grid?
have it for Switch, I believe.
Switch or Xbox? Oh, I was gonna say we could do some online fights with that one.
For Switch.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that on we'll do a game
this.
channel. We'll do some online Battle of the Grid.
Tree of courage. You fought this.
Right. Trey of Triforia.
With the kindness and empathy that power holds.
I got Mortal Kombat too. If you got Mortal Kombat,
Shout out to my Triforians, man.
I don't think you got MK, do you?
Shout out to the Triforians. You already know. Shout out to my uncles, my twins. What are you saying, cuz? MK what?
Oh, I was saying you need to get the Mortal Kombat game so we could do some games.
Yeah, he wants us to do Army of 2. He wants to do Army of 2 and shit like that.
Oh, that's a retro.
Yeah, we're gonna do some retro gaming stuff.
I like to do Def Jam Fight for New
shit
York.
Like that.
I wipe niggas and Marvel vs. Capcom and Tekken.
You now
possess basically of RiCaN right here. This is the essence of RiCaN right here. So the Triforian, the 3. So when I go 4D, obviously I'm breaking my bloodline. So this shit.
Thank you for trusting me with it.
Now, Jason.
Back to action.
Back to action.
You Power Rangers aren't so tough. Back around. Heads up, Silo.
Old Ranger action.
No fair, dude. My Wi-Fi's cooked. Eat it.
These Gold Ranger fights are popping.
Don't need right now. Billy, quick! I'm being attacked by cars. The power boost is directly behind me. Teleport it out of here.
That suits flames, bro.
Come on, Tim Top. All right.
Flames. This was the shit back in the day, bro.
Wow, caused the toughest start, but I'm glad it's over.
What's this?
Looks like a remote control device of some sort.
I'll take that. Who are you? RiCaN is my name, and power is my game. That's a beautiful necklace.
I didn't watch too much Zeo until later. I wasn't really a fan when it came out. But we showing a.
Nah, I'll be honest with you. I was mostly
obviously it's from my descent.
I was an MMPR all day. Like I'd rather watch reruns of that shit than watch all the other shit. I don't know. I was just turn everything into a blicky.
Don't trouble yourselves. Have a nice spray.
Right.
What's it doing? Whoa! Everything's spinning.
The blue one looks cool. I like the blue helmet with the triangle.
Getting to me. Have some more.
Anyway, y'all know what it is. We just grab. Time, bro.
This water has to.
Good. All right.
What did you tell him?
Nothing honest. I gave you one.
With this shit.
Fire again. Hang on. Just a break I need.
Come on.
The 3 planets are in alignment. Prepare to fire.
All right, because I'm gonna wrap this up. So this was one got a Jason David Frank homage thing. We should be all right if we play this. Let's see. This one's kind of sad.
Word, I'm gonna drop down. Jump into my stream after if you want for a few.
Yeah, I will. All right, sounds good, cuz. Peace. We got Cuzzo's stream on deck. We're gonna close this one out. Let's start closing tabs, wrapping up the show, guys. It's been great.
There was one hero who stood above all the rest, like dagger. He was the Green Ranger, and he was, in a word, cool. He was so popular that when his story was supposed to end, be brought back, and he was, again and again. But what about the man behind the helmet? What happens when the world sees you as an invincible superhero, but in reality, you're just a man fighting battles no one can see? The story of Jason David Frank is far more complex and heartbreaking than any Power Rangers episode.
For real,
it's
bro.
a story about a kid from a tough neighborhood who became a global icon overnight. It's about a lifelong martial artist who dedicated himself to his craft, both on and off the screen. But it's also a story about the immense weight of a legacy, the pressure to be a hero 24/7, and a devastating struggle with the kind of inner demons that no Zord or Megazord could ever defeat. Today, we're going to look beyond the spandex and the catchphrases to understand the incredible life and the tragic loss of the man who was and always will be the greatest Power Ranger.
Yo, big facts.
Of them all. To understand the phenomenon of Jason David Frank, you have to rewind to the early 1990s. It was a wild time for kids' television. The airwaves were a chaotic mix of cartoons and live-action shows, all competing for the attention of a generation raised on video games and blockbuster movies. Then, in 1993, something completely new and utterly bizarre hit the screen. It was called Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The show was a strange hybrid, a stroke of producing genius by a man named Haim Saban. He took action-packed monster fighting footage from a popular Japanese show called Super Sentai and spliced it together with new scenes featuring a cast of wholesome American teenagers. The premise was simple. 5 teenagers with attitude are chosen to defend the Earth from the evil alien sorceress, Rita Repulsa. It was cheesy, it was low budget, and it became an absolute cultural juggernaut overnight.
Right.
Kids were obsessed. The show was a perfect cocktail of high school drama, martial arts action, and giant robot dinosaurs.
Crazy.
Every kid on the playground was arguing over who got to be which ranger. The merchandise flew off the shelves, and the young, unknown cast was suddenly catapulted into a level of fame that was almost Beatle-esque in its intensity. They were mobbed at shopping malls. Their faces were on lunchboxes and bedsheets, and they were the heroes to millions of children around the world. It was into this whirlwind of sudden, massive fame that Jason David Frank, a young martial artist from Covina, California, was about to be thrown. He wasn't part of the original 5. He was brought in multi-episode arc. He was meant to be a temporary character, a villain who would challenge the heroes and then disappear. A man with his quiet intensity and legitimate martial arts prowess was about to hijack the entire show and become its undisputed star. The context is crucial. Jason David Frank didn't just join a TV show. He joined a cultural phenomenon. It begins in a dojo. Born in 1973, he was a martial. It was a way of life, a source of discipline and identity. By the time he was a teenager, he was already a skilled practitioner, teaching classes and dreaming of opening his own school. Acting was almost an afterthought, a suggestion from his agent that he go out for a role on a new kids show. That show, of course, was Power Rangers. He auditioned for the role of the Red Ranger, Jason Lee Scott, but the part went to another actor. It seemed like a dead end. But then the producers called him back. They had another part in mind, a special guest role. He would play Tommy Oliver, a new student who is brainwashed by Rita Repulsa and becomes her evil Green Ranger. He was only supposed to be on the show for a handful of episodes. He was the villain, and in the world of kids' TV, the villain always loses. But something incredible happened. From the moment he appeared on screen with his long hair, his brooding silence, and his genuinely impressive martial arts skills, kids were captivated. He was the mysterious, powerful anti-hero, and he was infinitely cooler than the clean-cut heroes he was fighting. The Green with Evil saga became the most popular storyline of the series. When the spell was finally broken and Tommy joined the Power Rangers, his popularity exploded. The producers had a problem. Their temporary villain was now the most popular character on the show.
Crazy.
The fan mail poured in, demanding more of the Green Ranger, so they kept him on. But the Japanese footage they were using was finite. Eventually, the Green Ranger's powers had to fade. In a series of heartbreaking episodes, Tommy lost his connection to the Morphin grid. It was supposed to be the end of his story, but the fans wouldn't have it. The outcry was so immense that the creators knew they had to bring him back. And so in a brilliant move, they created a brand new American exclusive Ranger just for him. Tommy Oliver returned not as the Green Ranger, but as the new, even more powerful White Ranger and the undisputed leader of the team.
Oh, yeah.
It was a coronation. The show that he had joined as a guest star was now his show. This is a rarely discussed but crucial part of his story.
I wonder how many more
Jason
fans
David
there are.
Frank's
Is there
career
more
was a direct result of audience
White Ranger fans, or is there more Green Ranger fans? I wonder.
demand. He wasn't a product of a studio's marketing plan. He was a grassroots phenomenon, a character who became a star because the fans willed it to be so. This forged a unique and powerful bond between him and his audience, a bond that would last for the rest of his life. He would go on to portray Tommy Oliver in multiple iterations of the franchise, evolving from the White Ranger to the Red Zeo Ranger, the Red Turbo Ranger, and later returning as the legendary Black Dino Thunder Ranger.
Love Dino.
No other actor has had such a long and storied history with the franchise. He was the constant, the anchor, the living embodiment.
First of all, Dino is Flintstones, my nigga.
Power Rangers legacy. But as the years went on, his relationship with that legacy became more complex. He left the show to pursue other interests, but he could never fully escape the shadow of Tommy
That's
Oliver.
how I feel right now.
He dedicated himself even more intensely to martial arts.
Yo, that's JDF in his weekend era right there, bro. That shit's so real. Shout to the God, yo.
Arts, earning high-level black belts in multiple disciplines, and eventually developing his own style,
we miss you, dog.
Toso KoMoDo. He even had a brief and intense career as a professional mixed martial arts fighter, competing in the cage to prove that his skills were real, that he was more than just a TV hero. It was a constant battle, a desire to be respected as a legitimate martial artist and fighter,
and movie
while
star.
also honoring the character that had given him everything. To understand the man Jason David Frank became, you have to understand the incredible connection he had with his fans. For decades, he was one of the hardest working and most accessible figures on the comic convention circuit.
Mighty Morphin, if this is you, conspiracy theories, kudos, bro. This is official.
And his appearances were legendary. While some celebrities might sit behind a table for a few hours, Jason would often be there from open to close, making sure that every single person who stood in his line, sometimes for hours, got their...
Yo, and Aaron be tripping like, oh, we invite. First of all, this little leotard, the lines, and this little like braille you got going on, bro. Just watch some of my Ninjetti links. It will hurt your feelings.
Moment with him. He wouldn't just sign an autograph and send them on their way. He would talk to them, listen to their stories, and make a genuine connection. Fans would tell him how the character of Tommy Oliver helped them through difficult childhoods, how he inspired them to stand up to bullies or to start their own martial arts journey. And he took every single one of those stories to heart. He understood on a profound level the impact his character had on millions of lives, and he felt a deep and genuine responsibility to honor that. There's a famous story that perfectly encapsulates his dedication. At one convention, the event was closing and the staff was trying to shut down his line. There were still hundreds of people waiting. Instead of packing up, Jason announced that he would meet every single person, even if it took all night. He moved his entire operation out into the lobby of the convention center and stayed for hours until the last fan had their autograph and their photo. That was who he was.
Yes, sir.
He saw his fans not as a source of income, but as his extended family, the people who had given him his career. But this deep connection also came with an immense weight. He was not just Jason David Frank. He was Tommy Oliver, the Green Ranger. He was a real-life hero to millions, and that is an incredibly heavy burden for any person to carry. He was always on, always expected to be the strong, confident leader that he portrayed on screen. He felt a constant pressure to be a positive role model, to live up to the idealized image that his fans had of him. This pressure manifested in his deep commitment to his Christian faith. He was incredibly open about his beliefs, often speaking about them at panels and incorporating them into his public life. He started a brand and clothing line called Jesus Didn't Tap, a phrase that merged his faith with his identity as a martial artist. For him, it was a way to use his platform to spread a positive message, to offer the same kind of hope and inspiration to his fans that they had given to him. However, beneath the surface of the confident martial artist and the devoted fan favorite, there was a man who was fighting his own silent battles. He spoke openly in his later years about his struggles with depression and mental health. In one particularly raw and honest interview, he admitted, "I've been to hell and back in my life. I mean, I've had my own struggles." He talked about losing friends and family to suicide and the importance of reaching out. And
man, I said it, this family, it's like it has a curse. So many people have to deal with demons and, you know, self-deleted and stuff like that. Like the Franks need to be protected, whatever's left of them, bro. It's just real
talking
shit.
to people. It was a side of him that many fans didn't see. They saw the powerful kicks and the confident smile, same kind of pain and doubt that so many of us face. The irony is heartbreaking. The man who spent his life making other people feel strong and seen was struggling to feel that way himself. His personal life was often turbulent, with public divorces and family issues that played out in the glare of the internet. The pressure to be a perfect hero, combined with his own internal struggles, created a conflict that would ultimately have tragic consequences. The story of Jason David Frank is not without its complexities and controversies, many of which are intertwined with the very nature of the show that made him famous. The legacy of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is a complicated one, a mix of cherished.
Prime Big Deal Days is here. Now, greatness is a deal away.
Oh, did you dirty? Dirty.
Getting what you want takes hard work. Pilates, cold plunges, facials, but some things are just easy.
Oh, hell no.
Nostalgia and some darker, more difficult truths. One of the most significant controversies surrounding the original show was the treatment of its cast. These young actors were the faces of a billion-dollar franchise, yet they were paid shockingly little. They were non-union, and their contracts were incredibly restrictive. They worked long, grueling hours, performing their own stunts and making countless public appearances, all for wages that were barely above minimum wage. In later years, many of the original cast members, including Jason, would speak out about the difficult working conditions and the feeling of being exploited by the producers.
That's almost like common knowledge.
This was a source of considerable debate for many fame. On the other, they had been the engine of a massive commercial success without being fairly compensated for their work. Another area of debate revolves around Jason's own complex relationship with his Power Ranger identity. For many years, he seemed to have a love-hate relationship with the role of Tommy Oliver. There were periods where he tried to distance himself from the franchise, focusing on his martial arts schools and his MMA career. He wanted to be seen as more than just a Power Ranger. This created a certain tension. He was fiercely proud of his legacy and deeply grateful to the fans, but he also bristled at the idea of being typecast forever. This led to some public conflicts and controversies. There were occasional disputes with other actors from the franchise, often playing out on social media, and debates among fans about his role as the face of Power Rangers. Some saw him as the passionate guardian of the brand's legacy, while others felt he sometimes overshadowed the other actors and iterations of the show. It was a difficult balancing act, and he didn't always get it right. He was a passionate and sometimes impulsive person, and his deep emotional investment in the franchise could occasionally lead to friction. But the most profound and heartbreaking controversy of his life is the one that surrounds his death.
Crazy.
In November of 2022, the world was stunned by the news that Jason David Frank had died by suicide. He was just 49 years old. The news was met with an outpouring of shock and grief from fans around the world who had grown up idolizing him. The circumstances of his death were deeply personal and tragic, involving a dispute with his estranged wife. In the aftermath, his family was forced to navigate their immense grief in the full glare of public speculation. His wife, Tammy, later gave a brave and heartbreaking interview to set the record straight, explaining that Jason had struggled with depression and mental health issues for a long time. She described him as a wonderful and loving man who was in a great deal of pain. He was not a man who would have left his children, she stated, emphasizing that his death was the result of a mental
bro. You never know. That's why you don't fuck with people, man.
Health crisis. This has opened up a difficult but necessary debate. It has forced a generation of fans to reconcile the image of their invincible childhood hero with the tragic reality of a man who was lost to depression. It has sparked important conversations about mental health, especially among men who are often socialized to say understanding the complex web of factors that can lead to such a tragedy. His death is a stark and painful reminder that the battles fought on the inside are often the most difficult, and that even the strongest heroes need help. The historical significance of Jason David Frank is unique in the annals of pop culture. Arguably as profound as any Oscar winner, and he managed to transform that initial burst of fame into a lifelong career. For millions of people, when they think of the Power Rangers, they think of Tommy Oliver. He was the heart and soul of the franchise for much of its golden era. His character arc from villain to hero to legendary mentor is the most complete, and he didn't just play a character, he embodied an archetype, the ultimate hero who was both incredibly powerful and deeply human. This has cemented his place as a permanent and beloved icon of.
Okay, I thought it was Mighty Morphin.
He was one of the first and most successful examples of, and turned it into a central part of his career. Long before it became commonplace for actors from genre shows to make a living from appearances, Jason was a pioneer. He understood the power of connecting directly with his audience, and he built a career that was based not on landing the next big Hollywood role, but on nurturing the relationship he had with the fans who had supported him from the beginning. In this, he helped to shape the modern landscape of fan culture. Furthermore, his story has a broader meaning about the nature of identity and the relationship between an actor and their most famous role. While many actors run from the characters that made them famous, Jason ultimately chose to embrace his. He understood that Tommy Oliver was a source of inspiration for millions, and he took on the responsibility of that legacy. He used his Power Ranger fame as a platform to promote the things he was passionate about: martial arts, faith, and a message of personal strength. His life is a fascinating case study in how to navigate a lifelong association with a single iconic character. He showed that it was possible to honor the past while still forging your own path. But in the wake of his death, his significance has taken on a new and more poignant dimension. He has become a symbol of the silent mental health struggles that so many people face, particularly men. His passing has forced a difficult but vital conversation within the fan communities that loved him. It has challenged the simplistic notion of what it means to be a hero and has highlighted the fact that strength and vulnerability are not mutually exclusive. The story of his life still matters because it is a powerful reminder that we never truly know the battles that others are fighting. His legacy is now twofold. He is the hero who inspired millions of kids to be strong, and he is the man whose tragic loss is inspiring millions of adults to be more open, more compassionate, and more aware of the invisible wounds that so many of us carry. So, what is the ultimate legacy of Jason David Frank? It is a story of incredible highs and devastating lows, of a man who was both a larger-than-life superhero and a fragile, struggling human being. He was a paradox, a fierce and disciplined martial artist who was also gentle and deeply sensitive, a global icon who was most at home in his dojo or in a convention hall, talking to his fans one-on-one. His life was a role to shape a destiny. He was and always will be inextricably linked to Tommy Oliver. But he was not just a character in a kid's show. He was a father, a teacher, a fighter, and a man of deep faith who make a positive impact on the world. He took the gift that the Power Rangers had given him and used it to build a community and to inspire countless people. The tragic end of his story does not erase the light that he brought into the world. In fact, it makes his legacy even more important. It forces us to look beyond our heroes are human, that they bleed and that they hurt, just like the rest. Is not just to remember him as the legendary Green Ranger,
but stop talking shit about him and his family and all this other nonsense, bruh.
But to remember him as a man who fought bravely, both in front of the camera and away from it. To carry with us the lesson of his life, to be kind, to be open, and to check on the people. He was a hero to millions of kids, and his story, in its tragic honesty, has the power to make heroes of us all.
Longevity.
RicanViLLe, we up, y'all. Love y'all. May Jason rest in peace. Austin was good. Let's get that bag, son. You already know. I'm your host, Rican. We shall rise. Love y'all. Season 2 will be back. No one is you. That is your power. We shall rise. Lord and Jetty. Rican shall return. Peace. I am the ghost of the dragon.